Hello, hello. Can I hear myself on Twitch? I can. Can I hear myself on YouTube? I can as well, which means that everything is working and we can switch scenes to the Just Yapping scene. Hello, 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 Swevy. How are you? Hope you're doing well. And let me grab all of my windows as usual. There we go. As for the title of the stream and everything else, this was probably not the best of starts. That was not my bad because apparently we have to blame the bots. Sure, let's blame the bots. But the truth is that, I usually, create how would you call that? A scheduled stream on YouTube, and then I come up with whatever title I want to come up with for that, and then I copy paste it to my OBS so that it updates for Twitch. And apparently, I forgot to do that today for some reason. I usually don't, but I suppose it is what it is. Sorry for anyone who was hoping that we would play Zenless Zone Zero today. I mean, to be fair, if you've been on my stream the past few days, you should know that today we were going to play some Wuthering Waves. That being said, from what I could see, we are not going to play Wuthering Waves for that long. I mean, we are going to play through the entire stream today, but we might switch back to something else tomorrow, because apparently the update is more like a filler patch than anything else. I was kind of surprised because when I watched the trailer for this patch, I saw Phoebe, I saw Zani, I saw the Avarardo Bank and the Vault, to be more precise. So I thought maybe it had something to do with, the main quest and stuff like that. And yet it seems that I was wrong. And yes, hello Kuru Kuru, hello Ktos, hello Chip, bonsoir Chip. Hope you're doing well. Hope both of you are doing well. The Kuru Kuru is definitely in my brain right now. It's in my mind. As usual, I am very tired. I am very sleep deprived. But I guess, but by this point, you guys are used to it. So hopefully, I will bring as much energy as I do usually, which is probably not a lot. But we are going to do whatever we can. First time watching someone else play this game. Do you mean Wuthering Waves? Oh, interesting. Well, I hope that my skill issues will not be a problem for you. I mean, I did manage to 30 Doritos the Tower of Adversity for the first time during the last reset. I did that off stream because we did something else on stream. But I was very proud of that. I was very happy. That being said, I can't claim to be the best player, so hopefully the gameplay I'll show you will be good, somewhat. Especially because I'm thinking that we're probably going to have time to look into the new gameplay mode called Whimpering Wastes, I think. I don't know who came up with that name, but goddamn, that is not a good name. Oh god. Nope, I am not doing well. Is it because you need to study? Also, I'm not going to stay for long. Once again, is it because you need to study, Chip? Good luck with that. Good luck with what you mentioned on Discord. I hope that everything is going to go well for you. But yeah, good luck. That's all I can wish for you. Stay strong, at least, yeah, because cramming the day before some kind of exam is something that I've done quite a few times, to be honest. I mostly work that way. Or rather, when I used to be a student, I used to do that quite a lot. Now, before exams, or a couple of days before exams, depending on what we needed or whatnot. But the one great thing about having sleeping issues is that I'm used to functioning without much sleep, which meant that sometimes I would not sleep the entire night in order to either cram for the exam or prepare the presentation that we had on the next day. And I could somehow manage to do rather well. Somehow. And then I would come back home at the end of the day and just die in my bed. But yeah, hopefully that is not going to be you. Or rather, hopefully you will be doing well, but you won't die in your bed the next day. I hope that you will be able to get some much needed sleep. Did someone say skill issue? That's my second name. Is it, Ktos? It's kind of sad if that's the case, but I feel like we all have a bit of skill issue at times. I've kind of shied away from it. Feels like nothing but drama when I search up woo on YouTube. Even when I search up just woo lore. Oh, the drama, you mean? Oh, I have to admit, I stay far away from any kind of drama usually. Unless it's in regards to someone that I do follow, because I do wish to understand the person that I'm following, just because it makes more sense to me. Like, if someone I follow does something egregious, then yeah, I might not watch their videos anymore. But other than that, yeah, I usually tend to stay far away from any kind of drama, whether it is, we've had the Genshin could never, and then it translated into Honkai Star Rail could never, and then I mean, there is no point in all of that. This is a drama-free channel, so hopefully that will be good enough for you. I mean, I have my complaints about every single game that I play, but at the end of the day, I love every single one of them. They all have their own, uh, problems, every single one of them. And there is also the question of tastes. Like I've mentioned before that I did not like the overall aesthetic of Natlan, but it doesn't detract from the fact that I still love the game and I'm still going to continue playing Genshin Impact. So yeah, I don't know why people can't just move on with their lives. I understand that sometimes you might feel strongly about something, but at the end of the day, whether it is Genshin, Wuthering Waves, whatnot, these are not your games. You are not the devs. So you may voice your complaints, hopefully in a constructive manner, but then just move on. Please move on with your life. There is more important stuff out there to think about, I think. But, well, people are people. So some people can be very extreme, which is quite unfortunate. But it is a fact of life. Yeah, it led me to searching for smaller CCs, content creators, and led me to you, honestly. Well, hopefully I shall be able to provide you with what you're looking for. I'm not entirely sure, but I will do my best. But as I said, yeah, drama-free channel, I don't really like drama. It's just, I mean, let's just celebrate the fact that we all love these games. These games are awesome. They are constantly improving. So it's something that we should share instead of just getting into more and more complaints and more negativity. No. Oh, wait. By the way, would Prototype Archaic work on Fremine? He uses attack 90% of the time, but I don't know. Probably. Honestly, I don't really know Ktos because I don't play Fremine, so I don't really know what he does. I know he is a Shatter type of um, um, character. Sorry, but I can't really tell you much. So yeah, maybe, probably. Usually, Prototype Archaic is not a bad weapon. At least when you're free to play, it's pretty decent. You can't really get anything better than that, other than from gacha or stuff like that. So yeah, you could probably go with that. So Mihai, no, I literally just lost my 50-50 on Robin to Japad. Oh, ooh, that hurts. I'm sorry for your loss, Mihai. Well, there is not much else to say. I think, yeah, I'm just sorry for your loss. Uh, that's sad, especially Japad. Out of all the, I mean, Japad could be useful if you don't have a Venturine, I guess. But hello to you, by the way. Hello, Mihai. Hello, Mia, as well. 160 pulls for Evelyn is over for ZZZ. I'm going in with Wuthering Waves. Oh god. But did you actually manage to get her though? Because I do remember that yesterday you lost your 50-50, I believe. And I'm guessing that these 160 pulls mean that you eventually managed to get her. Uh, Congratulations on that, even though it was very costly, I suppose. But sacrifices must be made sometimes in what do you call that? In in gacha gaming in general. I got her through hell at 50-50. But congratulations on your Evelyn. By the way, guys, I have been farming like a madman in Zenless Zone Zero. I have managed to build all of the characters I needed, like Coletta and Lucy, all the way up to 50. I leveled up all of Evelyn's talent to 99999, except for one, which is the dodge counter, I think. But the rest of them are at 9. And what else did I do? No, I gave her some random discs. I have about like 40 crit rate and 60 crit damage, which is quite laughable, I know. Especially when I saw, Mihai, your post on Discord. I didn't see the last one. Oh, yes, I did. Yeah, 72 over 162, is it? Yeah. I am very jealous of your Evelyn, Mihai. I hope that one day I will be able to get an Evelyn that is that strong. My Evelyn is definitely not that strong, but given the fact that I've managed to farm for her and for her team in general, I managed to actually build both teams. So I have my ice team with, or my frost team with Miyabi, and my fire team with Evelyn, and I managed to complete a couple of what do you call that? Shield defense with two teams, and also the other thing that we did yesterday that I forgot the name of, but we managed to do that. Or rather, I managed to do that. So I have saved up already 110 pull, a little bit over 110 pull, I think. So we might be able to do some summons. Not today. I think I'm going to wait until I get more, and then we will be able to try and get her weapon, hopefully. Where was I at? Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Of this title defense, I'm grinding this shit for real. And yes, 50-50. Congratulations on your 50-50, and good luck on grinding for Evelyn. I hope that your rolls in your substats and stuff like that for your disk drives go well. Mine didn't, to be fair. Mine didn't really. I mean, I have one disk drive with double crit lines, which is nice. But to be fair, I haven't actually farmed anything. I just uh, did one or two runs in order to get the full set, and that was about it, I think. So yeah, hopefully things will go well. But at the same time, you should probably focus on this title defense of yours. Otherwise, you might get a bad grade or something like that. I jumped there before sleep. Good luck on your stream. Thank you very much, Mia, and good night to you. And I don't know what to say to comfort you about what happened with Evelyn, but you know what? At least now you have Evelyn, and let's be honest, we all need an Evelyn in our lives. We need a bodyguard. We need someone to protect us, and now you have that person for you. So I guess that is where we can, try to find the silver lining in all of that. But yes, good night to you, Mia, and thank you for coming to the stream. By the way, Abyss resets soon. Are you going to do it as usual with other endgames or what? Um, I will try, but the thing is, the Abyss reset will happen on the 16th, which is going to be Sunday. So I might do it on Tuesday, maybe. It will all depend on how long it takes us to do whatever we're doing today in Wuthering Waves, whether or not I decide to go through Lopera's story quest on stream, because the one thing that I'm kind of concerned with is the fact that I added Tuesdays to my streaming schedules, right? And the fact is that it is kind of tiring to stream 5 days a week, to yap for 4 to 5 hours, 5 days a week. It's kind of a lot. And I don't know if my vocal cords can sustain that level. I mean, If it's just streaming regular quests and stuff like that, or even farming stuff and stuff like that, that's kind of fine. But when it's reading the entire quest line, such as story quest or character quests in reverse, or even I don't know world quests in Genshin, stuff like that, that can become very tiring very early on. So I don't exactly know. Usually, I try to do the all the end games type of stream on Saturdays because it gives me more time, especially because well, we have a lot of end game to go through. So it takes a while. So I don't exactly know how I'm going to go through the motions of things. We'll have to wait and see, I suppose. Everyone pray for Evelyn. Yeah, I suppose so. I mean, as far as I can tell, everyone managed to get their Evelyn eventually, despite the loss of some 50/50s. Everyone got their Evelyn at the end of the day. So we can all celebrate and rejoice in the fact that we have Evelyn in our lives now. And hello, Zhigzhigit, how are you? Oh, this is a new way of saying hello. Oh, it's not Russian, it's Belarusian. That's new. And oh, I can't listen to it. There is no voice. Oh, never mind. In Belarusian, it translates as healthy. I feel like it's probably not what you meant. Здорово. Yeah, I don't know what Google Translate is telling me. I feel like it's probably not. mm, yeah, I think Google Russian is Google Russian. Google Translate is drunk. So I I assume you said hello, but yes, hello to you. And let me translate these things. And wait, Mia, you replied in Serbian then. What? What is happening? And Kros is starting now in Polish. And I don't even know what you wrote. Oh, never mind. Kid. Kros, this is how you say kid or child in Polish? Dziecko? I see. Well, I learn something new every day. Anyway, uh, yes, okay. I don't really know why you would write that on chat right now, but why not? I mean, oh well. Then in the meantime, I see that Swivi and Mihai are having quite the conversation on Discord. I'm not going to read everything right now. I think you guys are talking about builds for what do you call that, for Evelyn. And right now I'm on 2-piece woodpecker, which no, 4-piece woodpecker and 2-piece fire thingy. I don't remember the name of it, but I'll probably switch it right now. As you guys have mentioned before, I'm not really that focused on min maxing. Yeah, right now I'm not, but you guys are probably. Given the screenshots that Mihai has sent, he is definitely min maxing because 72 over 162. That's lovely to see. I feel like your Evelyn is probably going to deal a lot of damage. By the way, since I've grinded with her and I've tried playing her through Shield Advance's second team and stuff like that, I have actually kind of improved in a way, I think, in the way she's being played. I'm starting to notice things and to, actually try to properly play her. I don't mind Coletta as much. Coletta, I mean, the character itself is not really my cup of tea, but her gameplay is interesting in the sense that she can stun enemies or rather fill up the daze bar extremely quickly, at least as far as I could see. So that was nice. That being said, oh, right. I remember yesterday you advised me to put the team in this specific order: Coletta, Lucy, and last Evelyn. But I actually switched. I actually switched the team order to Evelyn, Coletta, Lucy. So technically speaking, the rotation is the same in the sense that you go through Coletta to get to Lucy, and then to Lucy. From Lucy, you can go to Evelyn, technically speaking. But the great thing is that now that I did this switch, instead of looking at Coletta at the very start of the fight, I can look at Evelyn, and she has beautiful eyes. So I think I'm going to stick with that team rotation or team formation, I suppose. So yeah, it's very stupid, but I just prefer to look at Evelyn rather than Coletta. Stunner are excellent at dazing, getting your assists back up ASAP. Yeah, that's what I noticed. I mean, I guess it is their purpose, but it does feel like Coletta is faster at filling up the daze bar. She's faster than, for instance, Lycon. I like both of them. Well, in terms of gameplay, at least in the sense that they're useful for my main DPSs. I prefer Lycon's designs, but I do feel like Coletta seems a bit faster than he is. But and she also has some iframes, I think. Although I don't really fully understand exactly all of her iframes, exactly where they are in her animations. Now, I don't fully understand everything about her just yet. So I guess with given enough time, I will manage to find those out. Same thing with Evelyn, because I know she can she can dodge just by doing her regular animations, because sometimes she jumps around and stuff like that. So yeah, I'm going to have to work through all of that. I switched to my characters so that now I can walk around as Evelyn. Oh, instead of walking around with Wise or Belle, I assume. Okay, fair enough. I mean, I understand. I understand why you would choose that. I understand fully. I should probably do it as well, to be honest. Dodge attacks are a lot of iframes. Dodge attacks, dodge attacks. Oh, yes. Okay, yeah. Especially with Coletta. Yeah, it seems to be that way. And when you get her back on the field, she does this hammer spin move. I don't know what you call that, but she spins with her hammer in a vertical frontal way. What kind of a description is that? Anyway, she does that, and during that, she seems to be immune to anything and everything, which is nice, but she's not always immune. I think when you use her skill, she's not. Oh no, never mind. That was mostly for Sokaku that I noticed that. I don't remember for Coletta. But yeah, it will require some testing on my part, in order to get to understand how everything is being played. But, I am improving slowly but surely. And hello, Lunazeli. Bonsoir à toi. Comment vas-tu? J'espère que tu vas bien. You know what? I am going to launch our game. I'm going to launch Wuthering Waves. We are going to start. We have a few things we can do today. As I've mentioned before, apparently the quest today is going to be quite short, at least from what I was looking online, because I was curious when Satoru sent some messages on Discord that there was no quest. I got curious and I looked up online, and I saw some videos of the quest, and apparently the quest lasts for like 45 minutes or 50 minutes. It's probably going to take me twice as long because you guys know me, but I feel like we should be able to be done with it in a single day, And on top of that, I am going to do some pulls for Phoebe. I wasn't planning on pulling for her at first because I'm gonna be honest, her design is nice, it's cute. Her character, I don't really know much about her. I feel like there wasn't a lot of characterization in her in the main quest, so I don't really know much about her in general. So I'm not really that interested in the character, but apparently she is well, technically speaking, it would be Rover is her new best teammate, and more specifically, Spectro Rover. So far, I've been using Havoc Rover because out of the two, he's apparently better from everything that I've seen online, and I have used him with a lot of success, But I always preferred Spectro Rover's animations and stuff like that, generally speaking. It's just that I never really found a proper teammate for Spectro Rover. And now we actually have one. So I figured I might as well try to pull for her, especially as you will be able to see in just a second. I have quite a few pulls saved up. Let me switch scenes to the game exactly. There you go. The game has been switched to. Where is my chat? I lost my chat. Ah, there you go. My chat is here. Perfect. So, yes, I have come. Oh god, that was a flash of light. So I have come to the cathedral. I am in front of her boss, I guess. Maybe. I don't really know if we can consider him her boss, but I am in front of him. I have Spectro Rover. I have actually rebuilt my rover especially for this.
As we head toward our shared future.
And I feel like it's not a bad build. Honestly, I did my best. I did this today, by the way. So I did whatever I could. I grabbed the echoes that I already had leveled up for whatever other reason. I think these were reject echoes for Jinshi. So I gave him that. I leveled up a few of his talents as well. And we got a 85/180 type of ratio here, which for Wuthering Waves is not good enough. I mean, usually you would rather have something like this, 71/286 for Carlotta. That's more like it, you know.
I will be there
but I did what I could.
As we head toward our shared.
And I have now a team specifically dedicated for this. This Carlotta is just a placeholder for Phoebe, because Carlotta has her own team. And one of the other reasons I wanted to pull for Phoebe is that she deals spectro damage, which I have already. I already have Jinshi, which is really great, but Jinshi kind of wants Zhe to be with her. I mean, I do replace Zhe with Yinlin from time to time because Carlotta needs Zhe as well, so it's all complicated. But now we may have another Spectro DPS, so maybe. That being said, as you will see, I have quite a few pulls. I have 27 plus, how many is that? 184, so I have over 200 pulls. Never mind, we have even more. I forgot that there was this reset here. So we have even more. Yay! Yeah, there you go. Perfect. We have even more. That is absolutely great. What do you think about a Risley and Siegewin combo? That's an excellent question. Well, lore-wise, it makes sense because they work together. But in terms of gameplay, I have no idea. I don't know enough about Siegewin to comment on her gameplay. I don't know what teams you can put her in. I assume she would be good. I mean, she's a healer, so she could help keep your Risley alive. Since even though he heals himself, at times he will drop to very low HP, so he could get one shot. So having a healer might alleviate that problem. But yeah, I don't know enough to really comment on that. But at least lore-wise, it makes sense. It would be a good team lore-wise. Once again, I do insist on the lore. In terms of gameplay, yeah, I don't know. There was one thing that got me a bit... I was surprised, is the fact that we don't have any reruns. What happened there? I thought we would get reruns. I think we are getting a Changli rerun in the second phase alongside Brent. No, it might not be her, actually. I may be spewing nonsense, sorry. I don't remember who is rerunning. We'll have to wait and see. But yeah, I am going to... I don't know what to do because we have over 200 pulls, so I feel like, you know, we are kind of balling here. But I'm still waiting for Zani, and I want to be able to guarantee at least one copy of Zani and her weapon. The thing is, I have no idea when Zani is going to come out. So, I suppose we'll have to wait and see. It will all depend on how the pulls go. Because if I'm going all the way to hard pity and then lose my 50-50, I think I might as well just keep my what do you call that? My guaranteed for Zani, probably. But the thing is, if Zani doesn't come out next patch, then I could have pulled for Phoebe here because, well, you know, I would have enough time to save more. So yeah, I don't know how these pulls are going to go, or rather, how far I'm willing to invest into trying to get Phoebe. So yeah, all of that to say, I am confused. I don't exactly know what I'm going to do. And well, it's going to be a surprise, I suppose. That's the thing. I will try to feel it out, see how I feel about everything. And let me check my pity. We are at 3 pity. So we not really the greatest pity of all, but what can we say to try and get Phoebe to come home? What can we say to convince her to come home? I shall read the Bible with you before going to bed? Maybe? Is this going to work? I wasn't even convinced by what I just said. No, never mind. It didn't work. Oh, but we got some Lumi. Why not? Chi-Chi? Still not. Read the Bible in Japanese. Sure, why not? I shall read the Bible in Japanese with you before we go to bed every single night, my dear Phoebe. Come on. I said it in Japanese too. Well, I didn't say it, but well, never mind. It didn't work, which is too bad. What are those? Amity Accord. Huh. Defense. I don't think I'm gonna use those. What else can we do with I'm trying to think. I will comfort you after you have discovered that maybe the church you're serving is lying to you, you know? So I will comfort you and I will help you deal with that. Come on, please. I asked nicely. No, I didn't ask nicely enough, I guess. But we get Alto, I suppose. Not that I use him, but, you know, it is what it is. Phoebe, if you come home for happy hour, I'm gonna give you come on, Mihai. Okay, well, Phoebe, you can read Mihai's offer. Would you be interested in that? Maybe. Surely it would work, right? Is it? No, it didn't work. I'm sorry, Mihai, but she's not interested in that offer of yours, which is sad. I know, but we have to respect her decision, I suppose. How many pulls did I just do? I didn't even count. I think I'm at 5 pulls, right? Never mind. We are at 4 because we were at 30 something. We were at 34. These things, lustrous. Oh no, never mind. These are radiant tide. We were at 34, and I think I did 3 pulls plus 1, yeah. 3 10 pulls. So I think we are at 40 pity. I see. Probably. Yeah, we got 1 Lumi, 1 Alto, 1 double thingy here, and 1 Gauntlet. Okay, yeah. So we are at 40 pity. See, guys, I have some kind of a memory. Somewhat. Yeah, never mind. Let me see. I tagged you in the ZZZ channel at an image I just posted, but because I need your advice about it. I'll take a look at it right after I'm done with these pulls. But I'm trying to figure out what to say to convince her to what do you call that? To come home, you know. And hello again, I am coming. I came from the store. Did you go buy bread? I'm just stuck on the fact that you lacked some bread earlier, you know, a few days ago. Well, it was maybe a week or 2 ago, but, you know, do you have the bread? But welcome back, we are trying to pull for our dear Phoebe, and unfortunately we did not get her yet. Hopefully we will soon enough. This is Polish. I'll eat your soup if you don't come home. Happy hour. You that's the translation that that Google Translate gave me. So you want to eat my soup if I don't come to your... if you don't come... What? What did you just write, Ktos? I'm so confused. Phoebe, if you come home, I'm gonna make you a new hat out of... yeah, no, I'm not even offering her that. I won't crap on you and call it late. Oh my god, guys, what is up with the disrespect? Why are you disrespecting this poor little girl? I mean, she's not... she's... Well, I don't know if she's rich or not, so I can't call her poor. I don't know if she's... she's not really a little girl. I don't know how old she is, actually. But please, please. I saw this meme circulating on my friend's Discord. God damn. Seriously, please give her a bit more respect. She's nice. I mean, if she was some kind of villain or whatnot, why not? But she's a nice character. I was talking to her. So you want to eat her soup? Or rather, you... Yeah, I'm still confused about what you wrote, Source. Ojo-chan. Ojo-chan, isn't that what you would call someone like kind of a lady? Yeah, a noble lady. Isn't that what you would use for a noble lady? I think, probably. The one thing I suppose I could try and well-off noble lady. Okay, yeah. See, watching anime does serve me. I have finally managed to translate something in Japanese without using Google Translate. Will work, 100% trust. Well, fine, I shall trust Chip. Phoebe, I won't crap on you and call it holy shit. Fine. Oh my god. It did not work, Chip. It did not work. I wonder why. I think at this point I'm going to lose my 50-50, by the way. I think, yeah, this is going to be a loss, but I shall take it in stride. You know what, Phoebe? You seem to be surrounded by echoes. You seem to like echoes. I have close to 2,000 echoes, so if you come home, I will let you cuddle with all 2,000 of them. Please come home right now. Could the cuddle work? The cuddle did not work. Quite unfortunate. I feel like she's probably going to come home in the next temple, if she does decide to come home. Otherwise, I might get a Chi-Chi, like Tor said. The Chi-Chi of this game would be this dude, Ling Yang. And I would really not... I really don't want him. I already got one copy of him, and that is enough. I showed you my Echo collection. Show me yours. Does she have an Echo collection? Let's exchange then. Let's see each other. Let's see each other's Echo collection. Yes, I showed you mine. Now it's time for you to show me yours. Yes, I know it sounded weird when I said it like that, but you know what? Maybe it could work. Okay, she is coming home in this temple. Is it her though? Is it her? That is the question. Okay, let's see it. Come on, please be Phoebe. It is her. Yes. So it worked. Oh, she's adorable. Hello, Phoebe. So all of the very disrespectful things that we said actually worked. Maybe she has a hidden side to her, you know. Maybe she actually liked all of the very not great things that we said. I have my echoes in my basement. Yeah, no, I'm not locking up poor Phoebe in my basement. Poor Phoebe. She's laughing so much, I think she might tweak out. She will not call the crap holy shit now. Yeah. She likes to be dominated. Maybe there is a hidden side to her, you know. I'm not going to pull for her weapon, by the way. I do wish to save my pulls for Zani. Okay, so we got our Phoebe, which is great. Let me see how many pulls I have left. 148, yeah. I'm going to save the rest of them for Phoebe. For Phoebe. I just got Phoebe. I'm going to save the rest of them for Zani because, well, I still don't know when she's going to come home. And at the end of the day, I do want to, be able to guarantee everything. Well, you can play her as you wish. I'm just saying that 4-piece woodpecker. Intermission reverberations. Oh, so I guess Mihai, you're playing ZZZ, but also kind of playing Wuthering Waves in a way, given the name of the mission you're doing. Let me see. What is this? Oh, skill training. Right, I kind of forgot about doing these things. I will probably have to be doing
I will
these
be
things
there
at
for
some
everyone
point.
as we head toward our shared future.
Anything I can help you
Wait,
with?
we got some Yuan Wu? I didn't even see that. Although to be fair, my Yuan Wu is not built. Neither is my Lumi. I found the pic. Check Discord. I will in just a second. Nah, she's a masochist, I think. You think so? Huh. I don't know, man. I mean, could be. We don't know enough about her.
Today will be a fine day.
She has a big stick, so I'm kind of afraid of the big stick. And you sent it to Wuthering Waves. Spoilers. No, I will not poop on your face and call it holy shit. Oh god. Yeah, thank you for that for that image chip. Oh god. Yeah, never mind. This is awful, guys. Okay. Right, I don't have any echoes for her. So I have nothing prepared. As I mentioned, I was not planning on pulling for her. This was a last minute decision. So I will give her whatever I can, which is not much. By the way, we keep getting more and more quality of life improvements from the game. So there is that to take into account, which is really great. Let me see. Oh, never mind. It's because I was here and here I can do that. Wait, does it retain? No, it doesn't remember when I check the box, but okay. So this is the set for her, I assume. Yeah, it is about the frazzle thingy. I still don't really fully understand what the spectral frazzle work or what it does. Have you checked out the Echo loadout? Yes, I have, and I'm not entirely sure how it works. Wait, where do I see it? I'm sure I saw it. Is it this? No. Is it this? Yes, it is. Okay, so it's actually just 20, and it's not per character, it seems. I don't need to save it for her. However, now that you mention it, I'm going to save this one. And I already forgot where it was. It was here, right? I will save this as preset Spectro. And there you go. But it is 20 for your entire account, it seems. So I hope that they are going to increase it, slowly but surely. Every update, maybe. At least this ain't bad. Yeah, the fact is that this is exactly what we've been asking for from Hoyoverse, for instance, for years. So I'm glad that they decided to implement it exactly the way we players asked for it. Because it's really, really helpful. I mean, although to be fair, I believe that in Honkai Star Rail, at the very least for the main character, when you switch from one form to the other, from one path to the other, they retain their equipment and stuff like that, I think. But that only applies for the Trailblazer. It doesn't apply for every other character. So you know what? We can at least be happy with this, the way Wuthering Waves decided to implement it. I guess standing in front of her boss and talking about holy shit, not just shit, holy shit, very important distinction. I think it will work. Hello, Phoebe. Let's level you up. Oh, she has very pretty hair. Her hair reminds me kind of that of Navia. I guess it's because they are both blonde, but you know. Does she have like a 5? Wait, she has 6 stars on her hair. Why are there so many stars? Is she a secret 6 star? Huh. I was going to say something very mean. Doesn't she have some like a really wide face, but not a very it's not big in height, it's big it's large but not tall. Let me see. Yeah, if you look at the shorekeeper, for instance, her face is taller, you know, in terms of the dimensions. Same thing for Rover, whereas hers is kind of squished. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be mean. I am happy that you came home, you know. I am going to level you
Today
up.
will be a fine day.
I don't even know if I have the materials to level you up, man.
Do I
Holy
have what
shit,
it takes
where?
to fight the forces of darkness?
Why are you so interested in holy shit, Ptos? You seem to be very interested in shit and feet. If I don't mistake the things that you've said before, if I do remember correctly, you seem to be very interested in things that most people would probably not be interested in. But good for you, I guess.
Today, the sparkling sea knows no bounds.
Okay, so don't expect my Phoebe to deal any kind of damage, by the way. Because number one, she's just level 50, I guess. And let me see, I can purify some of you. Yes, but I'm going to have to fight the boss in order
Today
to
will
get
be a
more of
fine
these things.
day.
Right, I have to fight Lorelei, and Lorelei is not that hard to beat, at least with my regular teams. But with this team, it might be a problem. Oh right, I wanted to give her the battle pass thingy, the battle pass weapon, because I do have I did buy a few battle passes along the way, and I haven't used the boxes. There you go. So I can buy one of you. It is the augment, yes, perfect. By the way, yes, I am not free to play here. I will remind you guys
Today
of that.
will be a fine day.
And it is also why I decided not to pull for her weapon. It is here. There you go. Let's level it up as much as we can, although not entirely sure how much we'll be able to do of anything. To be fair, I'm probably not going to build her fully today, because number one, I need to farm for her echoes. Number two, I probably won't have enough materials to level her up fully. Probably, maybe, because I have used quite a lot of materials in order to level up the talents of my other characters. Most of them have almost all of their talents at 10, except usually for their intro skill. And the one exception to that is the shorekeeper. I believe I have leveled up her intro skill because it deals quite a bit of damage. Could we actually manage to pull this? Never mind. I was wondering if we could pull this off, but no. No, we can't. I mean, yeah, no, we won't have enough. I mean, we could, but I'm too lazy, and I'm starting to look at my money, and my money is gone. Slowly but surely, my money is gone. I'm going to level up her... Oh, God. I guess I can level this up. And, oh, I can't get this one. Well, shoot. Too bad. I guess. Too bad. Let's level up her echoes. I'll probably level them. I will level this one up all the way to 25 just because I want the maximum amount of crit rate that I can get. And this is absolute garbage. Great. Had to be had to be expected. And these ones I'll only never mind, this is not what I meant to do. Level cap. There you go. This one I'll do all the way to what do you call that, to 20 and not 25, because the jump from 20 to 25 is quite, oh god. I see I see the garbage keep following me. Everywhere I go I see echo garbage, which is kind of sad, but it is what it is. And oh god, wait, no, remove. I said step by step. Wait, do I no oh, I see. Well, that's I mean, to be fair, it's been a while since I've farmed echoes because I was focused on materials for my other characters. So yeah, okay, I see. I'm going to have to get back to farming echo. Well, I will have to. I don't have a choice. But yeah, this is kind of unexpected. Check Discord. The most normal thing you will see in DMs with me. Oh god, I'm very much afraid, because I know you, Ktos, and you send very strange things. Oh god, yeah, I'm going to move on from that. Why do you even have these pictures? Yeah, and trust me, guys, for the other viewers here, you don't want to know what I just saw. Believe me, you really don't want to know. You like Sonic? I don't really have an opinion on Sonic. I mean, I used to watch a cartoon with him back in the day when I was a kid, but that's about it. And I played a few Sonic games, I think. Let's see. This is kind of meh, so I can throw it away. And I have just about enough. Yay! All right, I'm going back to studying. See you next stream. See you, Chip. Good luck once again with your studies. Stay strong, and hopefully your title defense, as you called it, will go well tomorrow. I do wish you good luck on that front. Okay, so let's try and fight Lorelei. I don't need the early access. I already have access to her. What are you talking about? The enemy has increased resistance to havoc damage. Okay, great. So I can go in with my with this team, which is. Oh, by the way, I have no idea how to play Phoebe. I watched a I Win to Lose gaming video. I keep mentioning him every time, but I mean that is where I get my information on how to play characters and how to build characters. But I watched his video. I did not understand a single thing, even though usually I do understand him. Not this time, unfortunately. So we'll have to wait and see. Why is my game laggy? Let me see. I will try switching this off. Maybe it will help. I have waited. Did it work? Is it less laggy? Kind of. We'll see.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, let's try this team. Okay, can you please stop sending bubbles my way?
I engraft you new. Loading. Diminish.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
Oh god.
Purify. Path is arduous.
No. Oh no, I've been so used to playing Zenless Zone Zero these past couple of weeks that I tried to... oh, I forgot about the skill.
Leave it to me.
Thank God I have the Forekeeper to, you know, out to heal me. Otherwise, my characters would all be dead by now.
One with the sounds.
Oh, she went away. Of course she did. How many times am I going to have to... Oh, did I freeze her? And wait, I need to deal some frazzle thingy on her. Come back.
Moment of resonance.
Oh god, this fight is going not really all that well.
Crystals. strength!
Hey, we did 11k damage. Yeah, I have no idea how she works, man.
Together we
Swift and resolute.
Wait, come back. Where are you? Oh god, what is she doing? I have never seen this boss's moves. I don't know what she does. I usually kill her much faster. She can heal herself? Oh god.
Astral modulation.
This is going to be bad, guys.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows.
Ouch.
One with the sounds.
Ouch. Stop attacking me.
Shielding others.
Stop moving me away from my circle. Where is she? Oh no.
Path is arduous. Repent.
Oh my god, she has so many attacks that I've never seen before.
The end has come.
Leave it to me. Okay, loading.
Break.
Answer me. Path is arduous.
Ouch.
Shielding others
Swift and resolute.
is my duty.
Okay, we finally made it. I was really focused on the fight because goddamn was this hard for no reason. And it was mostly hard because my characters are very... well, no, it's not my characters, it's me. I don't know how to play this team. Let's be fair with the game. And let's be fair with my characters themselves. I don't know how to play this team. Which really does not help.
Leave it to me.
Oh, okay. Of course, we would go into yet another fight straight away. This is not exactly what I had in mind.
Sentinel protect me.
But I do believe I can do something like that. Oh, and I kind of forgot that I don't really have her talents leveled up. There is that to take into account. I like the fact that you can teleport to the enemies.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation.
Judgment time.
Okay, would you please die? Oh my god, how long is it? Another one? Oh god. I think I've attracted everyone and everything here. Fine, fine. Very well, let's do this. But I would like to have the rover. Come on, please.
The hour is upon us. I sense your weakness.
Sentinel protect me. Repent.
I mean, her damage seems to be, yeah, well, never mind. It's not really that great, but it's mostly because her talents are not leveled up, I suppose.
Swift and resolute.
And also, I don't inflict enough, frazzle things on, the enemy, I think.
Over there.
No, wait. You need to stay inside the circle, please.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation.
There we go. Ah, finally. I don't even remember what I was going to do. Wait. Too many things happened at once. I am confused now.
I will be there for everyone. As we
Okay,
head toward our
yes. I
shared
did
future,
say goodnight
leaving the
to
past
Chip.
behind.
Lorelei from Reverse. Well, maybe. I don't know the lore about Lorelei in Reverse because I have not completed... I have not done the Dusk series, the... what is it called again? I forgot the name of that gameplay type. A series of Dusk. I have not completed any of it, so I have not met Lorelei. So I don't know if there is a connection between the two. That being said, I do remember Lorelei's design in Reverse, and let's just say that it's much more conservative than this one. Where is she? Can I find her? I may or may not have too many echoes. Yeah, as you can see, this Lorelei is well developed, if I may say so. You know, not the same as the Lorelei from Reverse. Lorelei from Reverse is more is younger, I suppose. That's what we will say. Should I still pull on Robin in Honkai Star Rail or save for some 5-star DPS? I mean, it depends on what DPS you're going for. Are you going for a rerun? Because if that's the case, then we know whether they are strong or not. If you want to wait for a new 5-star DPS, we don't know how strong they will be. So that's kind of, you don't know. However, if you're going for a, what you call her, a Robin, you can't really go wrong with pulling for Robin in general, because you can use her in many different teams. So my advice would still be to pull for Robin, as long as you want to, but I do feel like it's still a good plan to pull for her. Mood, when you find out that the boss you've been steamrolling has much larger movesets. Yes, maybe. I'm not used to seeing that, unfortunately. Because usually, let me see, what team can I use? I guess I'll go with that team. Let me show you. Oh, yeah. I missed the ad break. Great. That's my bad. Because I messed up all of my windows prior to this, so that's my bad. I completely forgot about the ad break. Sorry about that, guys. Well, I suppose we are going to have to wait. In the meantime, I'm going to take a look at this to see why it's popping like that. What is it? I've already looked at changing avatars. I don't want to. Sad birthday, I didn't know. Oh, it's this thing, I see. Yes, I do remember.
The Shorekeeper. This name suits me well enough. It aligns with my purpose and drive.
Aww.
They only exist because of you.
But I am not going to change that. I will keep my wife there. Because in my mind, the Shorekeeper is the Rover's canonical wife. It's my headcanon, okay? You may ship the Shorekeeper with whoever you want. You may ship the Rover with whoever you want. But I shall keep her shores from Wuthering. There you go. This should tell you everything you need to know about what I think of the characters. So, yeah, I am keeping Shorekeeper as my main in there. Wait, no. Before we continue, I'm going to wait until the ads are gone.
Decide whether it's for show or for battle.
I also want to go back here and level these things up a bit. Wait, can I actually level her here? Oh, yes, I can. Great. Purification, sure. There we go. I know like 10 characters and what they do, bruh. Well, it's time for you to learn then.
I have what it takes to fight the forces
I mean,
of
no,
darkness?
it's not just about learning, but also it depends on which character you want or not. At the end of the day, that is something that you will have to decide for yourself. I can't really help you with that. Oh god. I feel like I'm lacking in these things nowadays. Huh. That's bad. But yeah, to get back to what I was telling you, you have to figure out what you want for your account and who you want to play as. After that, I can give you some advice, but you know, I don't know, Zeus rerun when? Well, we don't have Zeus in Honkai Star Rail, unfortunately, so never, I'm guessing? Never is the answer. Let me check one thing on, what do you call that? The Wuthering Waves Pridewind website. And hello, Satoru, how are you? Did you manage to get your Phoebe after getting her weapon so early? I hope so. Let me see, where is it? There you go, because I need to know what type which one I'm supposed to level up the most. It's in build. There you go. What about that one guy you're using? That one guy I'm using. I use a lot of guys in Honkai Star Rail, so you might need to be a bit more specific. Do you have some kind of description? What element is he? What path is he? What color is he? He looks like Zeus. Do you mean Jing Yuan? Because he has Lenny, the Lightning Lord. Probably Electro. I'm guessing you're talking about Jing Yuan. And he had a rerun not too long ago, so I guess he will only come back later. So you might have to wait before getting him. If you don't have Sunday, I wouldn't recommend pulling for Jing Yuan, because now Jing Yuan is a good character, but if you don't have Sunday, I feel like he drops off quite a lot. So you might want to wait for Sunday first. Not yet? Not enough pulls? I see. Well, this patch should give you enough pulls, I hope, I think, maybe, hopefully. I thought she would be a support, but she's a DPS. Yes, she is a DPS, and Spectra Rover is her support, basically. And, oh, hello, Murderator. Why talk about Mid-Yuan? How dare you call him Mid-Yuan? He's great. I mean, thanks to Robin and Sunday, he's probably one of my best characters at the moment. I guess, technically speaking, my Aglaya is better now. But without Sunday, yeah, no. That's why I said I recommended to Ktos not to pull for Jing Yuan if he wasn't planning on pulling for Sunday as well. Because Jing Yuan really wants to have Sunday. 2 Harmony characters? Well, that's the standard hyper carry teams. You have either 2 Harmony characters or 1 Harmony and 1 Nihility. Although the Nihility characters nowadays, they just don't really debuff anything, do they? Most of them have their own things. But yeah, this is the standard hyper carry teams. But yeah, what do you call them? Jing Yuan really wants to have Sunday with him. It makes a world of difference to have Sunday over not having Sunday. Okay, so I have to level this thing up. Yay! In Honkai Star Rail, you can never go wrong with Harmony characters. Yes, that is true. That is the one thing. That is a good piece of information to give to Ktos right here. What Satoru just wrote. DPS characters in Honkai Star Rail tend to be power craft and quite heavily at that, unfortunately. However, what do you call that? The support type characters, they usually stand the test of time. I mean, nowadays you still use Ruan Mei, even though Ruan Mei came a long time ago. Comparatively speaking to, the age of the game. So yeah, Harmony characters are always a good bet, I'd say. Have I told you that I got Jinshi's weapon? Oh, congratulations. Do you have Jinshi though? I don't remember that. If you have her, that's great. That means that everything worked out fine. Harmony characters support, for example, yeah, Ruan Mei. Ruan Mei still works perfectly well. And even 1.0 characters such as Bronya, she is still a very good support. Sure, there is better. Sparkle is better. Sunday is better. Sure. But they work really, really well. So yeah. How can you forget why I downloaded the game back then? Oh, right. And I do remember that you didn't want her skin because you didn't like it when you saw her skin for the first time. And then I have to level up her skill, apparently. Well, you know what? I mean, I'm going to level everything up, I guess. Or rather, I'll try to level everything up. Yeah, I got Jinchi on her release. And you got her weapon on her rerun, I assume? I was wondering if I should pull for her weapon and eventually decided not to. Yeah, okay. I put the standard banner weapon on my Jinchi. Oh wait, no, this is not what I wanted to do. See what you've done? You have distracted me and I clicked on the wrong button. How could you do this to me? Let me see, I need these. More. I got it at 49 pity. My weapon banner is lucky. Congratulations, yeah. Close to 50 pity is really good. Let me see. I need to purify more of these. God damn, I'm lacking these little stars. And who are you trying to yeet, Shos? I hope you're not trying to yeet poor Phoebe. She just came home. She's happy. She's... Oh god, I am poor in those things.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Where is it?
Where
Oh, I forgot to actually purify them.
memory?
There you go. The baby? You want to yeet the baby? I think Tuesday might want to have a word with you on that one. You won your 50-50? Yes, I won my 50-50. Quite late. I think it was in the 70s or something like that. So I think I hit soft pity. But I did win my 50-50 and there she is. Congratulations. Thank you. I don't really know how to use her, but she's here. And as I mentioned, it's mostly because I wanted to be able to play Spectre Rover.
Quickly and swiftly.
And wow, Rita really went in with all the baby emotes.
Improvise. In war with time. Loading. Into the painting.
Oh, I don't have my judge's things. I see. This is bad. Well, bad. Kind of. Well... I mean, do I actually
My
need...
compliment.
Ouch. Oh god, that was kind of uncalled for.
The world is mine.
See, I think it was Swavy who noted that, the fact that I never see the other movesets of the boss. This is why. This is the reason why I never see the movesets for the bosses. This girl is way too strong, man. I mean, I'm not complaining. I love playing with Carlotta. She's great. But yeah, because of her, I don't really see what the bosses do because they die. Jesus Sunday, that's a lot of damage. Yeah. Carlotta is very strong. She's my best build character.
I alone will decide whether
And
it's for show
do
or
I
for
have her
battle.
weapon? Oh yes, I do have her weapon. I went for it, yes. And I was lucky enough to get it. I do remember that. But yeah, well, never mind. No, the weapon... Yes, I was lucky because it came home early, I think. Oh my god, my memories. I have done too many pulls in the past month. I'm trying to get too many characters at this point. But yeah, no, my Carlotta is really well built and she has her proper team. So, you know, it works really well. So I wanted to show you a demonstration of...
I alone will decide whether it's
of
for show
what do you call that?
or for battle.
Of that team. And now I'm going to show you a demonstration of my new team, which I have no idea how to play, but I still kind of like it. I was there when you got her and her weapon. I have her but not her weapon. Got lazy. Fair enough. I wasn't planning on getting her weapon, if you recall that. I just pulled for the weapon because it's pretty. But at the end of the day, I do feel like you could slap another 4-star weapon. I mean, 4-star weapons in Wuthering Waves are not that great, unfortunately. But they work well enough, I guess. I will get it on her rerun if possible. I mean, you probably could, I guess. I'm using the standard crit rate weapon. Yeah, the standard weapons are great in this game. Okay, now let me show you my performance
me.
with this team, knowing that I don't know how to play this team. And at least I will be able to show you how exactly this boss moves, because we are going to see quite a few movesets.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. I sense your weakness. One with the sound.
Sentinel protect me. Bluebird, be my
Ah,
salvation.
shoot, I think I wasn't supposed to use her ultimate here.
Over there. Yeah.
Hey, 13k damage, that's
hurt.
not
I'm
half
okay.
bad.
Purify.
Swift and resolute.
Holy light.
Hey, come back here.
I engraft you new.
You know what? I think I feel like we're doing better.
Stay
I think it's mostly because we have a lot more damage, like a shit ton more damage than
Swift
we
and
used
resolute.
to.
The end has come.
Sentinel protect me.
No, it went away right when I used my thingy. Please come back.
Ha is arduous. Silence.
Where is she?
In the
Swift and
name of
resolute.
Imperator.
Strike from the shadows.
Oh, right, I forgot that she did that move.
Answer me.
Did Lorelei? Oh, no, never mind. Oh. How did she die? I don't even know what happened. But you know what? It worked. I'm not gonna complain. We are doing better. We are doing better, so I'm happy with that. Only 2 of them? What do you mean? In terms of the standard banner
For
weapons?
everyone. As we
Yeah,
head toward our
Emerald of
shared
Genesis
future.
is good.
Leaving the past behind.
The Claymore one, I have it on my Jinshi. Where is she? Yeah, the Claymore is good. The pistols are good as well. I don't have them. But the pistols are also good. From the Spectro debuff, I think. Oh, from Frazzle. I think that's what they call it. Frazzle. I'm supposed to frazzle things with him, and then she's going to unfrazzle them. I don't. Honestly, I don't really know exactly what the buffs and debuffs do. Not the buffs, the debuffs, the new system that they implemented with 2.0, because I never really paid attention to it. And I feel like they could have introduced that system better. Like, they could have told us more about all of that. So at least I wish they did, because at the moment, yeah, I don't really understand how any of it works. The only thing I know is that Spectro
will be a
Rover can
fine
do
day.
Spectro debuff, Frazzle in this case, and she deals more damage to the enemy
Your
when
light
they
has
are
shown me a world I
under
had never
Frazzle.
seen.
Why did they not release it? Release a story in this patch? I don't know. I guess this is kind of like a filler patch, probably, and they are going to do more story-related content next patch or later even. Oh god, I'm really poor, man. I'm going to have to farm enemies. I mean, I've been busy farming in
Today will
Renacita,
be a
so
fine day.
I'd really like to at least get her to level 80, so she could
I will
be
be there
somewhat
for everyone.
usable.
Today will be a
Somewhat.
fine day.
I mean, her stats are absolutely garbage, but we are doing the best we can. Oh, but I need more of these things. God damn it. I mean, I think the number one thing I need to level up is this, and then Resonance Liberation skill. Can I craft some? Do I have enough? Oh god. Yeah, I'm going to have to farm some enemies that drop these things, because this is bad. This is real bad. Bro, I'm broke as fuck. Do you mean in terms of resources? Well, I'm sad to hear that. Although I am probably not very surprised because these characters, they cost a lot of things. Like a lot. Oh, and by the way, I don't remember if you were there or not. I don't remember who mentioned it. I think it might have been you, Satru. But you know, I was rich in Genshin. Like I had something like 10, 15, 20 million Mora or something like that. Well, I dropped to 2 million Mora because I triple crowned several characters. So yeah, money goes away real quick. Likewise, I built my Evelyn this morning. I kept building her and her team with Coletta and what's her name, Lucy, and I got nothing left. I can't level up my characters anymore because I have nothing left. So all the things that I farmed for in Zenless Zone Zero, they are gone. Everything is gone. And it seems that here as well, everything seems to be gone. Oh god. You know what? No.
Today will be a
what are these
fine
called?
day.
HF Whispering Cores. I believe I can grab... This might not have been the good move to stay where I am at right now. I think I may have made a mistake. Let's see. I need these things. Okay. Oh god. Let's grab 12. That looks like a good number. Let's fight Lorelei first. I kind of forgot about that. Wait, how did it hit me? I was in the middle of my jump.
In war with time.
You have to level one character at a time. Yeah, I kind of maybe
calm.
sort of
Loading.
leveled up 6 characters at once.
Rectify. Terminate. I'm
But to be
fine.
fair, I did not know whether or not I would get Evelyn.
Swift and resolute.
Well, no, never mind. I
Moment
knew I
of
was going to
resonance.
get Evelyn.
No hesitation. One with the sounds.
Sentinel protects the crystals.
I was not
Give me
supposed to use her
strength.
burst once again.
Careful
Ouch.
now.
Ouch. Stop hitting me.
Purify. I
Swift
call
and resolute.
upon the sentinel.
One with the sounds.
Astral modulation.
I am a bit focused on
Loading.
fighting. I see that you're writing, but
The end has come. Strike from the shadows.
could you please die? Ah, there we go. See, we are getting better. Slowly. Kind of. Absorb first. And claim rewards as well. Yes, please, thank you. Yeah, sure, let's use those. I could definitely use those. There we go. We are going to use some fragile resin, whatever they are called, reserve trailblazer, trailblazer, whatever they are called in this game, the wave blade system. We
I
are
will
going
be
to
there
use
for
some
every
in
day
order
will
to
be
be
a
able
fine
to
day.
level her up to 80, and then we'll try the quest. You have to level up one character at a time, then only can you have resources for all of them. Yeah, that's why I mostly focused on my Evelyn. But that being said, I had to level up Coletta and Lucy, at least Coletta at least a tiny bit, because my level 1 Coletta would get one shot by anything, you know, when I tried her. So I had to level her up as well. So eventually I decided to level all 3 of them to 50, and now I can play that team properly. Well, properly. The skill issue is still there, but I am slowly but surely resolving that skill issue. So right now I'm going to mainly focus on Evelyn as much as I can. And afterwards I'll also focus on Miyabi. I'll focus on my main DPS first. And then slowly I'll build my stunners and my supports. More pain than in Genshin. Oh, ZZZ is a pain in the ass game to build characters. More pain than in Genshin. We ran out of resources way too fast, and they need a shit ton of Dennies. Right. I remember that you mentioned that before, which is why I farmed a lot of Dennies. I think I'm still at around 3 million Dennies, something like that. So for now, I'm okay. But I feel like I'm not going to be okay for long because, well, I do have 6 characters that I'm trying to build slowly but surely. So yeah, this is going to take a while. Thank me later. I have thank you, but I shall thank you later as well. Because yeah, that was a good piece of advice. Yeah, Denny seemed to be the biggest issue. Well, not for me, thanks to Satoru. See, I thanked you later. It was 5 seconds later, but it was. It was indeed later. Come on, little Lorelei, could you please wake up again? Oh, I have to... because it's not nighttime, I think. She only... She's only there for nighttime. By the way, Satoru, did you do the quest? You know, the exploration quest that I mentioned? Which is what I'm going to do right after. I think I need to fight the boss twice, and then we'll be able to move on, but... yeah. Oh, hell no. Okay. Ouch. I should not reach that while I'm fighting. That's a terrible idea. Did I not dodge that? Can I get my burst, please?
I'm fine.
What's happening? Why can't I dodge anything? Is my dash button
Astral
broken?
modulation. Stay calm.
Okay,
Swift and
come
resolute.
back here. There you go.
One with the sound.
Sentinel, protect me.
Oh, I know why she's frozen like that. Oh, 29k, yay! Oh, the music reminds me of the opera song in The Fifth Element. A very old movie. Some of you, well, Klaus was definitely not born when that movie came out.
Swift and resolute.
Arduous.
Wait, these things follow us around? I did not
Evolve
anticipate
with
that.
time.
The bubbles actually follow us
Loading.
around because I was trying to dodge the bubbles through
Swift
what's
and
her
resolute.
name? Phoebe's
Strike from the
shield.
moment of resonance. One with the
And
sounds.
I guess we can do that, this, that as well. Where did she go? I was so focused on no, no. I was trying to pop the bubble, but I guess I couldn't. Oh my god, how many attacks does she have? See the difference between playing this team and my Carlotta team?
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. One with the sounds.
Sentinel, protect me. To the Sentinel. Shielding other. Bluebird.
Ouch. I
Be
think
my
my Phoebe might be
salvation.
dying, guys. But we made it. Somehow. Oh god. Use Carlotta. I want to see that showcase. Okay, I can do that for the next time that we fight the boss. I'm gonna need that. I think I'll have enough wave blade thingies. But now we have to wait until she respawns, which is the one little annoying thing. I like the fact that in Genshin now, the boss, when you
Leave it to
collect the
me.
thingy, it will... Are you guys... Come on, leave me alone! Seriously, what the hell is your problem? Leave me alone. I like the fact that in Genshin now, the boss respawns immediately. That's really
I'll
nice.
be there for everyone.
Today will be a fine day.
Yeah, okay. Doing it once more will be enough. And I missed a few messages. Are there any DPS you need to have, like Arlecchino or Neuvillette? Do you still mean in Honkai Star Rail? because your question is kind of vague and you're talking about one game. But prior to those in Honkai, not really, because honestly, the power creep in Honkai Star Rail is really there. It's up there, so you can never really be sure. Acheron is much needed. Not even. I'm afraid Acheron got kind of power crept with the latest DPSs, man. I mean, she's still up there. I'd say Acheron and Firefly for now are still very good, despite being older characters. I mean, they are 1 year old. So they are still good. But yeah, the more the game progresses, the stronger the new characters are. And unfortunately, with that comes the fact that, your older characters are not as relevant as they used to be. So I'm afraid that Acheron and Firefly are going to get power crept at some point. Kuro will put it in the next update, don't worry. Probably. Given how fast they tend to do their things, they are probably going to be able to do just that, man.
Quickly and swiftly. Hush! Leave it to me.
I engraft you new.
Check your Discord. I shall do that in a moment. I need to dodge some bubbles first.
Into the painting. Art unveiled.
And you wanted a showcase of Carlota, which will happen in a second. There you go. Proper
My
rotation has been done. Well, I guess I don't even need her ultimate. There you go. I didn't even need to use her ultimate. But as you can see, with this team, things go much, much faster. I think I've been spoiled by the game giving me very strong characters. Oh god. I mean, I assume Phoebe is also going to be quite strong. It's just that mine is not properly built yet. But one day, Phoebe, you will do the same damage as Carlota. Well, maybe not, but I'll try to get you there at some point.
Fine day. Thanks to you,
And
my light will shine upon those in need.
oh right. Oh, you sent me a cat picture in the DMs. Why does he have his tongue sticking out like that? I've seen many cats do that. Do you know why they have their tongue sticking out? It's very funny because they look very derpy when they have their tongue sticking out like that. But it's cute still. I will mention that it is cute, but I really don't understand why they do that. I think we have maxed out our Phoebe for now. We will try and max her out later on. For now, we are going to go through the quest. He acts like a dog sometimes. Bro forgot he was a cat. I see. I believe the quest actually starts in our mail. Right, yes, this. A letter from Carlota. Dear Happy Owl, it's been a while. I hope you've been enjoying your time in Rinasita. I'm writing to ask you a favor. The Order seems to be planning to store something in the family's vault, likely as part of some larger scheme. With your connections to both sides, you're the only one I can trust to handle this discreetly. I'll send someone to guide you, of course. The task is simple. Deliver the object to the vault. I've prepared a reward that will make it worth your time. If you're willing to assist, please visit Everardo Vault for more details. Like licking my legs? Is that even pleasant? To have your legs licked by a cat? Because if I'm not mistaken, they have I don't know how to describe those, but their tongues are not really pleasant, right? Or hands, whatever it finds at that moment. I see. Oh, wait, no. I believe that cats do that sometimes because they want to groom you the way they would with their kittens or stuff like that, I think. So that means that your cat really likes you. I think that's the case. But I'm not a cat expert, so... Spiky, I know. Yeah, that's kind of what I meant with the tongue. Yeah. So it's not really that nice, is it? Esteemed laureate, greetings. We hope this message finds you in good health and spirits. Please forgive the formality of reaching out in writing, but given the sensitivity of the matter, we believe it is the most appropriate method. Thanks to your efforts, the turbulence in Raguna has begun to settle. As you may be aware, the Order has had its share of misunderstandings with the Montellis. The current peace is a credit to your invaluable contributions. We hold firmly to the vision of a united and harmonious Renacita under the blessings of Imperator. To that end, we have decided to entrust one of our most cherished relics to the Montelli family's vault for safekeeping. This marks the first time an Order item will be housed in the Averardo Bank vault. After cordial discussions with the family's representatives, both sides have agreed to appoint delegates to oversee the transportation of this item. To ensure the process goes smoothly, we will also wish for a neutral and trusted mediator to accompany them. Ah, so that's why Phoebe and Zani are there. They are the delegates for each side, and we are the neutral party. I see. Naturally, you are the only choice we can trust with such a role. At your earliest convenience, please meet us at the entrance of Averardo Vault, where our delegate and the family's representative will await your arrival. May the grace of Imperator guide you. Sincerely, Order of the Deep. I just pull my hand or leg back whenever she or he does that. Ah, I see. Oh no, I feel like you're probably breaking your poor cat's heart. Is this voiced or not? I don't know. I think it probably... It might... I don't know. Hydrate. Oh, thank you, Swivy. That is actually an excellent idea. I believe this is what I'm supposed to track. Oh, and it will give us a wave band for the rover. Yay. Proceed. Yeah, I don't know. I felt like it should be given the trailer, but yeah, I couldn't tell you for sure. Head to the back entrance. Am I supposed to? Oh yes, I'm supposed to go to the back entrance apparently.
Am I early? Where's that person Carlotta sent?
Oh, it seems to be voiced, guys.
We can clock out now. I didn't know Treasurer Pacino had taken up charity work.
It is voiced, thank God.
Yeah, whatever. It's a paid day off. I could do with a nap anyway.
She's here, guys. She's here. I know the title of the stream and the thumbnail I used on YouTube is it's Phoebe time, but in my heart it's always been Zani time. This is the only reason I wanted to do this quest, even though later on I learned that it was not actually a main quest, right? It was because of Zani. She's here again. Oh god. Lad is Love in Deep Space. The players protest to the developers, but I only found out about it today in TikTok. 3 days later, I donate on the first day of the update. I understood the words, I understood the sentence, but I'm not sure what you mean. What did you donate? And what did the players protest about? I'm lacking way too much information. I need more information to be able to properly understand. I'm sorry, but right now. I'm guessing that the devs did something that the players were not happy about, I guess, maybe. Are they going to change it though? Heck yeah, I'm doing this quest. The changes from 1.0 to 2.0 is crazy, not gonna lie. Yeah, the game has improved so freaking much. Like seriously, it's insane to see the changes, especially because we have points of comparison. I know that people like to use other games such as Genshin to shit on one game in order to praise the other, and I'm not trying to do that. But the fact is that I feel like the amount of quality of life and improvements that Wuthering Waves has received in less than a year is almost or probably even more than what Genshin has received in the 5 years it has been running. Not saying that Genshin is bad, and technically speaking, Genshin started with a better, it had a better start. Wuthering Waves start was not good because the story wasn't that great at the beginning and the launch itself was bad. Genshin didn't have these issues. Genshin also had the boon of having dropped right in the middle of the pandemic, so people, didn't really have much to do. So there are different circumstances, but overall, I still feel like the Wuthering Waves teams, Kuro Games, they are working their asses off to bring us pretty much everything we want. Who cares? Genshin doesn't listen to their player base, period. I feel like they try to, but I think that the problem might be more complicated than just that. Because Hoyoverse is a much larger company than Kuro Games. It's a much bigger company. So there are a lot of moving parts, and sometimes even if the devs want to do something, their higher-ups might not allow them to do that because that would ask resources and money and stuff like that. So, yeah. Whereas, I mean, Kuro Games, I suppose it works the same way. It is a company after all, but different companies have different values and ways of doing things. They make it look like they are listening, but not really. That is how I feel about the whole artifact system in general, because we've been asking for artifacts loadouts, and the things that they have delivered is not really what we wanted. Whereas Kuro Games, they brought it out like straight out of the gate. It's exactly what we've been asking for. So yeah, I have to admit, that is how I feel about the artifact system. That being said, I do love the fact that we can reroll, you can select specific main stats and substats for the artifact system. That was a change that Genshin made that I really appreciated. So maybe, you know what, Kuro Games, if for some reason you are on my stream, an unknown little owl like me, if you are here, please, if you could add something like that, it would be nice, And for fuck's sakes, please give Resin Reservoir in Genshin. It would be nice as well. That is true. That is true. The fact that they upped the limit from 160 to 200 was already nice. But it is true that an actual reserve system would be nice. It would really help. Okay, guys, let's get ready. Zani, I have so much missed you. So much. Hello.
There you are. It's been a while since we last worked together.
It has been a while indeed. And I see that your buttons are still alive, still holding for dear life, but they are doing their job.
I was not expecting you to take this job.
I expect a favor in return? Why would I say that? Carlotta said it's paid. I mean, yeah, I don't like either of these replies. Yeah, I expect a favor in return. Let's see. Look at her eyes for a second. Yeah, I really like her eyes because she seems either like she doesn't care about anything, or maybe she's just sleepy. Oh, wait, do you mean look at her eyes in the sense that I should look at her eyes instead of looking at her bigger eyes, if you know what I mean? I haven't noticed them until now. I love her eyes. They remind me a lot of Arlecchino's eyes, and I love Arlecchino's eyes as well, so I really like her design. No, I didn't mean it like that. Oh, I see. Maybe my brain is completely rotting after all.
An opportunity like this doesn't come around often.
Wait, how much is the rover going to be voiced? This is not a complaint, by the way. I'm just very surprised, Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Well, I mean, I just got Evelyn yesterday. Now I get to see Zani, so, these ladies are very well dressed and very well proportioned, I suppose. That's how I'll put it.
The family's favor is more precious than money. Remember to use it on something worthwhile.
since you're working for the family, could I ask the family to ask you to go out on a date with me? Could that be the favor? That, I feel like, would definitely be worthwhile.
Now, about the job. Lady Carlotta must have briefed you in her letter. I'm curious what the Order is thinking, stashing their relic in the Montelli vault.
You're living the life of a gacha gamer once in a year chance. It is true. It is true. This past month, or rather since 2025 started, my gacha pulls have been fairly very lucky. The only unlucky ones would be my Lopera pulls in reverse, I guess. And that's about it. And my Jade pulls. Yeah. But every single other pulls that I did for other characters, I mean, and weapons and stuff like that, either I got the characters very early, or I won the 50-50 straight away, or stuff like that. So yeah, I've been blessed. This start of the year is very good to me. I really hope that I get Zani straight away and not have to lose my 50-50 on her banner whenever she comes out. And I can't wait to have her come out. To have her released, I suppose I should phrase it like that. And unfortunately, I think she just shot me down for my date idea. She just wants to talk about job. I see.
At any rate, my job here is to keep you safe. Take this pass. It's the only one that allows visitors access to the vault's interior. Time to go. The Order's rep is waiting for us.
I like her coat. The frilly things, I don't know how to call them, they kind of remind me of wings for some reason. Montelli card clearance module level 1. Oh god, guys, we are just level 1 apparently. We're gonna need to level up. Oh, right. This is a new area, right? I think. That's a mouthful. What do you mean, the Montelli's... well, I already forgot, so you're probably right. The card name, yeah. I already forgot the name. So this is actually indeed a new area. A Vararlo Vault Act 1. I see. And the level 1 card. Yeah, let's call it that. It will make our lives easier. Where are we? Oh, okay. It's not... it's rather big still, but I mean, it's bigger than I expected. I know what you're going to say, guys. Never mind. Okay, so we do get this. Okay. Anyway, let's move on.
Attention all staff. Please cease work at once and leave the vault. We wish you a pleasant day.
There is a broadcast system inside this forest. Wait, yeah, actually, wait, we are inside the vault. Why is the vault looking like a forest or a garden? This is beautiful. Who the heck are you? What you doing here? Oh, you don't have a name. Well, then, goodbye. Well, it's not about the name, it's mostly about the fact that I can't talk to him. This is already active. Wait, let me see. No, she's not really that good. Oh, wait, maybe. Phoebe, you have disappointed me. I was hoping that you would help me farm these things, but no, you can't, unfortunately. Well, it's big, yeah. I mean, it's not the worst quote you could have of me, I think. My pom-pom disappeared again because I started the Archon quest. Oh my god, how many problems are you going to get with pom-pom tools? I've never had any problems with my pom-pom. You said worse? Yes, I definitely said worse. Where am I supposed to go though? I guess that way. Hello? Never mind. Is that a horse fish thing? What the hell? How does how does this thing work? It's a horse fish, guys. How does that even work? I got a name for that thing. What is the name for that thing? I'm afraid to ask. Whoa, she has a big stick. She has a big stick. What's her name? See, she has a big stick. I can see the big stick and a big ball. So you heard it here first, guys. Phoebe has a big stick and a big ball. There you go. Oh, it's an actual mythological beast. Is it? Ah, I don't. I have never seen one of those. It's a hippocampus. Oh, a hippocampus. Yeah. Now that you say it, it does make sense. It does make sense. I didn't think of that. I was so focused on because well, how do you say hippocampus plural? Hippocampi? Is that the hippocampuses? I don't know. But these creatures usually they don't look as much like horses as this thing does. This really looks like a horse with a fish tail. So that's why I was mostly focused on that. But yeah. Yes, I do like the name you came up with, Satoru. Where was it? I think it was Horish. Oh no, never mind. That's Ktos. Or Horsemaid. Ah, Horsemaid is cuter sounding, whereas Ktos's name is not that great. Or a Calpie. I have heard of Calpies, but I can't remember where. Isn't that the name of some Japanese beast that lives near the water? I'm not entirely sure. I may be wrong about that. I think the Japanese beast has a similar sounding name, but it's probably not exactly the same. I think I'm wrong about that one. What is this? Oh, never mind. All horse fish caught combos. Wait, Urukampi is another mythological being that resembles the statue. Ah, I see. All horse fish... I don't know what your last sentence meant, Swivy. I just meant Acheron. Oh, congratulations. I hope you will like her. I personally really like her. And I think we have an Acheron main in chat with Satoru, so you might have what do you call that? You might have a friend here. Ignore caught, fat-fingered, then auto-corrected. I see. So all horse fish combos. I still don't know what you mean by that, but at least the sentence makes sense. Kelpies. Oh, okay. Kelpies and hippocampuses are all fish combos. Horse fish combos. I see. Does that mean that... Wait, because the hippocampus is a horse head with bottom part fish. Does that mean that the Kelpie is fish head on a horse body? Oh, wait. That does actually look like the thing that I was thinking of. The Japanese creature. I don't know if it's actually Japanese or not. It's just that the first time I saw one was in an anime. And it had a specific Japanese name. So actually, it might make sense. Ah, it does look like that. Ah, interesting. Let me see. Where was I? I'm gonna head to bed. Good night to you, Satoru. Hope you will be resting well. Why is she half naked though? She's not half naked, if you're talking about Acheron. I mean, she does show a lot of skin, I suppose. Well, she shows mostly her stomach area, I guess. And her legs. Oh, right, she has short shorts, I suppose. Well, I've seen worse. So, yeah, I was not exactly surprised with her design. So, yeah. Hippocampus is Greek, Calpe is Celtic, Gaelic. Is that how you pronounce that? But yeah, Hippocampus is. I still don't know how to say that plural, but the hippo things are indeed Greek, that I knew. Calpes, I don't know where they are from, so you may be right. Let me see. A Vault Tour brochure. Outdated. Subject: Averardo Vault Tour Guide Underground Depository Zone. Welcome to Averardo Vault. We hope you have a wonderful and unforgettable time here. Is this like a theme park? I mean, never mind. The main areas of the underground depository are as follows. 1. Precious metals and artwork depository. This section primarily stores valuable metals and rare artworks. Some of the items are displayed to the public on a rotating basis. Below is a partial list of recommended exhibits for this month. Stern's ceramic jar. The beloved ceramic jar of the famous comedian Arthur Stern. After receiving the laurel, he retired from the stage to focus on the art of pottery. This jar is one of 12 masterpieces he personally painted. Recommendation rating 5 stars. Is this a museum? I don't get this vault. I thought this vault was meant to store objects, not to look at them at the same time. I mean, I don't see why not, but that's not exactly how vaults work, right? Anyway, this murderator is going now. Good night to you, our dear murderator. Have a well-rested night. Deepening Stars. The painting of an anonymous artist depicting the starlight reflected from beneath the abyss. Critiques have debated the theme of this piece for years, making it a highly controversial and discussed piece. 3 stars. Echo Depository currently closed. This section primarily houses echoes. Important: the Echo Depository is no longer open to visitors. 3 data deleted. I see. Gotta earn those building upkeep fees somehow. I guess so. I mean, you probably have to pay in order to store anything in there, I assume. And given how magnificent everything looks, because look at how detailed everything is, and the glass panel windows, I don't know what they are called in English, so these things, everything looks beautiful in this bank. Like seriously, this bank is rich as hell. I still don't know where I'm going. Phoebe occupied in Raguna The fuck is... This is why I didn't know where to go? Oh my fudging god. What is this? Oh, never mind. I managed to bypass that, I guess. Oh, it's a side quest that was... Okay. Where was I supposed to go? Oh, okay. I went the wrong way. Okay, yeah, no. I went too far. And Phoebe should be here. That being said, we are going to take a quick break because there are some ads that are going to run in about a minute and a half. And on top of that, I need to stretch for a bit. So we are going to take a break before we continue because my ass is hurting. So yeah, we'll be right back. I'll actually change it to the, what do you call that? The taking a break scene. And I'll be back in about 3 to 4 minutes as usual. I just made a fruit salad. Oh, well, bon appetit then. Enjoy your meal, enjoy your fruit salad, enjoy your dessert, I guess. I wonder what type of fruits you've put in your fruit salad. It's been a long time since I've eaten a fruit salad. Anyway, I will be right back. I'm going to take a quick break, but then afterwards we can talk about your fruit salad a bit more. But yeah, Where is my taking a break scene? I lost it, but I shall retrieve it. There you go. And I have to reset the countdown. There you go. And we shall be right back. And I am back, and I can switch scenes. There you go. I need all of my windows. Where are they? There you go. Let's see. Apple, kiwi, banana, tangerine, and ice cream. Ooh, nice. I assume it's probably vanilla ice cream, right? To pair well with everything, because usually vanilla ice cream goes well with pretty much anything. I don't see what other, sorry, my mouth didn't want to pronounce things the proper way. I don't see what other ice cream that would pair well with those fruits, but you can prove me wrong, I suppose. A green apple, not a red one. Huh, how dare you discriminate like that, shit. I like sour green apples. I see. I don't eat that much fruit, to be honest. I never really got used to eating fruits, but I mean, individually, I do like all of the fruits that you mentioned, and I do also like ice cream. Did you farm vermilion? Still no, Ctos. I really don't understand you sometimes. You ask questions, but I don't get the point of those questions. So I went all the way back just to go all the way back again. Then make this salad. I would if I could, but I don't have apples, kiwis, bananas, or tangerines, or even ice cream at home. And
Attention all staff. Please cease work at once and leave the vault.
yes, I've heard that
We wish
before.
you
Thank
a
you.
pleasant day.
Yeah. And the thing is, I'm
Don't
probably
worry,
going.
it's already been approved by the higher-ups. They see this as a valuable opportunity to work with the Order, and as such requested your assistance.
I see. Sorry, I did not want to interrupt her. Where was I? Right. Since I usually end stream around 10 p.m. or stuff like that, I'm probably not going to go grocery shopping after this. But maybe the next time I actually do grocery shopping, I'll try that one. Okay, so yeah, I did go all the way back only to come back here. Oh right, this is what the this vault reminds me of. It reminds me of Gringotts from Harry Potter. Especially with these special train echoes thingies, you know, in Harry Potter they had to take the special carts in order to move around in the vault. I don't remember which Harry Potter it was because it's been a few years since I've watched these movies.
Mm-hmm. I see. You've done a great job.
Huh.
Rover and Miss Zani! Nice to see you again.
I never noticed that there was some pink, I'd say. It's more or less pink at the bottom of her irises. I like the color of her eyes. Hi there, Phoebe.
It's been a while. Mind if I ask what you were doing just now?
Oh, we were just chatting. They seemed lonely. Not many people talk to them.
Guys, she was blushing. We got more facial expressions. Or, well, I mean, this is just something on top of her face, I suppose, but still, interesting.
This train echo? It's been running since the vault was built. It chugs along, doing its thing in silence. But I do believe your company has made its day.
Aww.
But if I remember correctly, you are not the representative the Order informed me of.
Oh? Then what is she doing here?
Yes, it was supposed to be another acolyte, but she's busy with the Order's work, so I volunteered.
I wonder if the other acolyte is someone we know. Never mind, we don't know of any other acolytes, so I'm guessing not. But she could be a future playable character, maybe. That is being teased here. Very lightly, but still.
Did the thought of working with the Montellis scare her away?
Perhaps, Ms. Zani. But I'm sure she'd think differently if she met a Montelli employee like you. Seeing as the Montelli family and the Order are both blessed by the Sentinel, our paths were bound to cross eventually.
I'm glad you see it that way. Now, do you have it?
I really like Zani and her voice actress, whoever she is.
Certainly. As you requested, the escorts carried an empty case while the relic stayed with me.
What is this thing?
Thank you.
It reminds me of the cubes that sometimes you had to transport in the Portal games. What exactly is this thing?
It's an important relic entrusted to the Montellis. That's all I know.
Well, that's kind of disappointing. I wanted to know more.
Same here, but it doesn't matter. Lady Carlotta gave me this job. I just follow orders, no questions asked. That's how you work for the Montellis.
Looks like the resin thing? Oh, do you mean the wave plates? I mean, fair enough. They are both cube-shaped, I suppose.
Our top priority is to get the job done, nice and clean. By the way, the device from Lady Carlotta should have top security clearance, so you'll be able to operate the train echo. I hope you enjoyed driving.
Did she just wink at us? Why did she just wink at us when talking about driving? What's up with that? But from the teapot. The resin thing from the teapot? I don't really know what you mean by that. Is it square-shaped? If you're talking about fragile... No, it's not fragile resin. I don't remember what it is called in the teapot. But it's just the same moon-shaped thingy, it's just a different color. At first I thought Zani had cat ears, but these are horns. Yes, these are horns. These are not cat ears. Zani is not a cat girl. I think she's either a demon or maybe a succubus, like our dear Anjonala. But different designs. But you know, she has these goat horns, and she also has a tail, the tail of a devil or a demon, which is interesting in terms of design. Board the train Echo and steer it along the tracks. Use the clearance device to shoot the target's mechanism. Oh, I see. This will change their status, allowing you to turn cameras on and off, switch track directions, and control security mechanisms within the vault. Upgrade your clearance level to unlock more functions. Board and steer the Echo train, choose its path, and control mechanisms along the way. Some tracks within a Varada bank vault, I keep wanting to call it bank, never mind, are under the maintenance. Use the switches to ensure that the train stays on tracks that allow passage. If the train is on the wrong track, it will automatically return. I see. So they are they have a system to prevent us from dying, I guess. Oh god.
There are several tracks reserved especially for us. Just switch over when you see the sign.
I don't need to switch, right? Oh yes, I did. Okay, never mind. Yeah, okay. My bad. I mean, it worked out in the end. Wait, can I target the... Oh, okay, so you can target the chests as well, I see. Because I do remember seeing that on the tutorial images. This is going really fast, and okay, the camera moves. The camera doesn't move along with the movement, so can I shoot other passenger cars? I like this. I mean,
I'm amazed they're so steady on tracks this steep.
Perhaps your earlier encouragement did wonders, miss.
And I completely forgot what I was going to say. Oh right, I was going to say this is perhaps not the most riveting gameplay I've ever seen, but it's still kind of nice, you know? It's just there, I guess. But there in a good way. I don't know how to describe it. Let me check the map. Oh, I see. Oh wait. Oh god, I saw something I didn't want to see. But on the bottom left corner, oh, you guys can't see it because my model is there, but I can see that there are several layers to this map. So many underground passages and stuff like that. So, well, this is going... I don't like when maps have many layers because it makes exploration more difficult. Especially when you want to find things and stuff like that, but oh well. We'll have to wait and see. When was the last banner of that gambler guy in Honkai? Aventurine? I don't actually remember. I think it might have been a couple of months ago, but honestly, off the top of my head, I can't think of it. I do believe you should be able to see that information on the wiki. They have a record of all the banners, or past banners. But at the moment, I can't really remember when was his last one. At least a couple of patches, I think. Let's go. Oh god. What?
What are they, Miss
No,
Ani?
I thought you were a friend.
Not sure, but we'd better take them down.
Shielding others.
Oh, come on, did
is
I
my
not?
duty. In the
Swift and
name of
resolute.
Imperator.
There we go. I thought I had not parried that, but dodged it, but never mind. So any chances to rerun? Probably, but you will most likely have to wait a few months before he reruns again. I don't know exactly how long, because sometimes, you know, the characters have reruns very soon and sometimes they don't. So, yeah, you are probably going to have to wait. However, I will say that when he reruns, I would advise you to pull for him, if you like the character, of course. But in terms of gameplay, he's an excellent shielder. He has a bug at the moment. His shield does not work properly. Hopefully it will get fixed. I don't know when, once again. Hoyoverse has acknowledged the existence of the bug, but they didn't say when it would be fixed. So there is that to take into account. But overall, even with the bug, he is still a great shielder. Now, there might be a better one coming up sooner rather than later. I have no idea. I don't know what the newest characters are going to be. But overall, he is probably the best character in terms of preservation. As a preservation unit, he's probably the best. So yeah, in terms of, you know, sustained types of units, I would recommend most likely, yeah, Aventurine and Huohuo. They are probably two of the best ones. Galaga is pretty good. Lingsha is supposedly very good, but she's mostly focused on break teams, I think, or super break teams. I think I will say for one character that I will like based on looks. Well, in that case, I can't really help you. I mean, all I can tell you is whether or not the characters are good in terms of gameplay. In terms of looks, that all depends on your tastes. Zani, what happened?
The vault security mode has been activated. Someone touched something they shouldn't have.
Thieves?
Unlikely. All personnel were sent home at the start of this assignment. The highest security protocols are in place, too.
Should we ask for outside help?
We can't. Not while the vault security echo is there. It's capable of sensing danger. Once it detects a threat, it locks down the vault, jams all signals, and activates a bunch of troublesome echo guards.
I see. So we are indeed stuck here.
Ah, a triple whammy.
I love the way she says this.
So there's no way out and no hope for backup.
Yeah, but I suppose we can try and figure out a solution from within.
Any back doors? The Montellis must have designed one.
There is, but it's a bit tricky. Anyway, we need to access the security room first. Your clearance might come in handy.
Oh, this is the first time we actually get to see, to get a closer look to her coat. I really like the design. I don't know what these things are. They kind of look like scales. Interesting. Honkai is going to be the only game when I won't be wishing on every banner I see. It's probably best unless you plan on not being free to play. Because wishing on every banner, I mean, you know, I suppose you could do that, but at the same time, you won't be able to get all the characters. Unless you're insanely lucky, I suppose. But yeah, no, usually you have to save for a bit.
Don't worry. Keeping you safe is part of my job.
All right. Let's go.
Well, Colomary, very reassured by having you with us. I wish I could have Zani with us, that way we could do a proper, lore-accurate team with Spectro Rover. Well, doesn't have to be Spectro, but Rover, Zani, and Phoebe. But she's not out yet. Kuro Games, when? When is Zani coming home? Using clearance device. A clearance device specially prepared by Carlotta, granting you the highest level of access within a Verardo vault. Verify your clearance at designated security rooms in the vault to increase your clearance level and unlock additional functions. Use the clearance device to shoot the target mechanisms. This will change their status, allowing you to turn cameras on and off, switch track directions, and control security mechanisms within the vault. upgrade. Yeah, we've read that already.
Keep an eye on the surveillance cameras. They're all interlinked. Guards will be summoned if you're detected by one for too long.
I see.
With top clearance, you should be able to disable some of the cameras. Give it a try.
I think I may be too far away. And Swavy, you redeemed a hydrate. Thank you very much for that. The hydration has been completed. Once again, thank you. That does help. What is that thing? Ask the Echo Greeter about the current situation. This is meant to greet us? This is kind of scary, but why not? Strange. Hello.
Greetings. The Alvarado Vault is in lockdown. Please proceed to the train Echo station and take line 1 to evacuate the vault.
For some reason, I actually like his voice. Strangely enough. And I just translated what you wrote, and it says there is a breakthrough. I don't know what you mean by that. We need to go to the evacuation site. When will the train depart?
Understood. Current train Echo passengers 0. You may depart at a time of your choosing.
Perfect. Do we need anything to board the train?
To depart on line 1, please present your employee ID or temporary ID and a valid emergency pass issued by the security room.
Present the clearance device.
Verifying now. Please wait. Please present your emergency pass to board the Alvarado Vault's train Echo. Running on a specially designed track, the train Echo ensures an evacuation that is both efficient and convenient. We wish you a pleasant evacuation.
We wish you a pleasant evacuation. It's an evacuation, not some kind of vacation, you know? How can we get this emergency pass?
Please demonstrate lawful vault entry by presenting an emergency pass issued from the security room located in the next depository. It may be accessed by the train Echo.
So, I need a pass to ride the train Echo, but in order to get the pass, I need to ride the train Echo. I feel like this conversation is not working out too well, is it? In the game World of Tanks, this is a phrase when you hit an enemy player. This phrase has become a meme. Oh, I see. I've never played World of Tanks. I've known of the game, but I've never actually played it, so I didn't know about that.
Once you obtain an emergency pass, you will be authorized to board. Running on a specially designed track, the train Echo ensures an evacuation that is both efficient and convenient. We wish you a pleasant evacuation.
Hold on.
Are you seriously telling me that I have to go deeper into the vault to get out of here?
Processing. Please present your emergency pass to board the train Echo of the Alvarado Vault.
Never mind, it seems I won't be taking the train.
Security lockdown? That's odd. The employee manual says this mode can only be activated by...
Wait, I just realized this because they are on the same screen right now, but I didn't realize how tiny Phoebe was. Because she's at shoulder level for Zani. So either Zani is very tall or Phoebe is very short. Probably just as short as Carlotta, I guess.
Miss, if I may, what are you doing?
Me? Oh, this Echo seems to have a headache. I'm trying to help.
Echoes have headaches? Headaches are caused by issues in the brain, right? Technically speaking, it's not the brain itself, it's the, what do you call that? The blood vessels in them, in the brain. But that would mean that the Echo has blood vessels. It has a brain. I'm now very curious about how anything works in this world. How are echoes? What? My confusion is immeasurable right now. Imagine them hugging. We really do share one brain cell, I think, you and I, should, because I thought of that. And you can see very clearly where her head would be. And yeah, I did imagine that. And I'm jealous of Phoebe now.
Wait, even if it is malfunctioning, you shouldn't hit it with your
Oh, she used her big stick.
Depository 1 security module malfunction. Lockdown detected. Emergency pass override activated. Line 1 temporary access granted. Please evacuate via the nearest exit.
I guess it worked. Oh, maybe actually Phoebe wasn't really saying that the Echo had a headache. Maybe it was another way of saying that it was malfunctioning, and she used the tried and tested method of hitting the machine to make it work again, I suppose. But this is not a machine, this is an Echo, and Echoes are... I don't know.
What the...
Is something wrong, Miss Zani?
Yeah, how is hitting the Echo with your staff on the head make it work again?
No, never mind. Active security mode means all the main routes inside the vault are sealed. But with your device, we should be able to override their protocols.
I mean, yes, sure, we can do all of that, but first I need to visit. I want that mineral. I need to craft things. I don't suppose I am allowed to break through. This fish is missing its horse counterpart. That's kind of sad for the fish, I mean. What is this thing? Call elevator. Cart, I see. Can I shoot? No, I can't shoot it. Very... Oh-ho! Ah, my bad. Go away. There you go.
An unexpected
I didn't
discovery.
think that was a camera. I thought it was just a light. But I knew I was right to try and explore this room. Because I got like 5 astrite, which is not much. But we are getting there, slowly but surely. Hopefully one day I will get enough to pull for my dear Zani. I'm still waiting for her. I know, I keep saying the same things over and over again. But please do forgive me, I am old. Camera's sole goal is to watch that chest, the most valuable item in that hall. That is true. There was no other camera for any of the other items. I mean, the chest contained astrites, and astrites leads to waifus and husbandos. So in a way, you could say indeed that this chest was the most valuable item of all.
This vault feels suffocating.
I find it comforting. There's no idle chit-chat here. Just work. Plain and simple.
I think Zani may be kind of a workaholic, maybe. Or at least she's very much driven by her work. Can I leave them alone? I guess so. If I don't have to fight, I won't. Never mind, I guess I will have to fight. Oh, well, I don't have a choice.
Disperse. Moment of resonance.
Sentinel, protect me!
She doesn't deal a lot of damage yet, but she certainly makes pretty lights. That's all I'll say for now. Wait, there are shiny things here. Never mind, I thought it was some reading material, you know, for lore stuff. But no, but I'll still investigate all of it. And I'm getting fool's gold. I don't know what that is. I think it's the first time I've heard of that.
Leave it to me.
Watch out! It's starting to move!
Oh, wow, okay. I was wondering what I was supposed to do with these things, but I guess fighting is what I'm supposed to do.
Loading.
Ouch.
Repent! Judgment! I
Swift
call
and
upon
resolute.
the Sentinel!
The end has come.
There we go. Perfect. But I just noticed that basically Phoebe, when you use her outro skill, she turns into a disco ball and makes a lot of light. I guess.
Cherish every
anyway.
gain.
Wait, was there anything else out here? Yes, there was. I can see things shining. And... oh, my bad. And more shiny things. Did I miss any shiny things? No. And what is here? More shinies, more shinies. Nothing to read though. Ah, maybe this would be something to... never mind. Oh, those are gold bars. For some reason I thought these were some kind of parchments or something like that. I was hoping to read more about this vault. Yay, I turned into a teddy bear. Can I turn back? Yes. And I already have... ah, this does not work. I see. I assume I'll have to unlock that later on then. Oh. Am I going to watch TV?
The security control room in this depository is right ahead. You can put your device to good use there.
Oh right, we still have a mission to accomplish, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, aside from getting out of the vault, we did come into the vault for a reason.
Each depository has its own security room. Just verify your device here to obtain security clearance. It's only valid for this depository, though.
Sounds complicated. I mean, it sounds like the vault works properly, I guess.
Necessary for the vault's security.
Yeah.
But yes, it's a hassle. We're stuck here for now, and the only way out is to get clearance from each of the depositories. That means going deeper into the vault.
How much deeper?
Never mind. I think you guys probably know why I'm laughing at this, but yeah, sometimes I do feel like my humor is not the best. But at least I'm happy the way I am. But yeah, don't take that sentence out of context.
Beats me. The security room only controls the depository it's in and grants access to the next.
So, aside from a handful of senior members of the Montelli family, no one knows the full layout of this vault?
I don't know. Maybe a handful of people who've worked here for over 30 years might.
And I wonder then, how long have you been working here? I don't remember if you've mentioned this before.
Let's get clearance first. It might help us avoid most of the defense systems triggered by the lockdown.
I see. So, I do have to watch TV. Oh, it was the door over there. Oh god. Check surveillance footage.
Did the Montellis have a love for building labyrinths?
Not really. It's all for the security of the vault.
I spy a chest. I want this thing.
Maybe we can make a detour from this side.
Honestly, I have no idea what I'm looking at. I mean, I know these are images from the surveillance cameras and all that, but it doesn't really help me. Aside from spotting chests. Oh no, never mind. I think this chest was the one we saw, but it was from a different angle. Probably.
Wait. Something's off with this thing. Has it been tampered with?
I guess the whatever was on this cushion is missing?
Let me see. Someone removed the hidden security module.
Never mind, it has nothing to do with what I thought.
Check the log file with your clearance. There it is. It was taken by Ash. The name rings a bell.
Isn't that the name of the main character in Pokemon? I'm asking because the name in French is not the same, I believe. In French, the main character of Pokemon is called Sasha. So, yeah, I do believe that in English it's just Ash, I think. But, yeah, never mind. I mean, we are playing Wuthering Waves, a game where there are echoes who could be kind of like Pokemons in a way. So, all in all, it makes sense. Maybe a future crossover, who knows?
Yes, the employee manual mentions an old employee named Ash, who designed most of the vault's security features. But he passed away.
Oh, so he definitely did not access this thing then, because dead people tend not to access anything. However, I spot yet another chest over here. And what did you write? Let me use translate. Sasha, yes. I don't write it that way, but yes. So Sa is used with a C, and the sh sound is with a strange W, I guess. That's what I'll call it. I don't know what the actual letter is called, but okay. But yeah, Sasha is the name of the main character in Pokemon, at least in the French dub.
It seems this Ash also had access to the control room. Could it be that old woman?
It could, I suppose. Why did she disappear for half a second there?
This is only speculation. But what if this Ash stole from the vault and took the security module? That would explain why a complete lockdown was triggered.
It would explain that indeed. But in the meantime, I have a very stupid question. Because I feel like I'm an idiot, but... Zani has a tail, right? And as you can see, it moves a tiny bit. It doesn't move a whole lot. You can barely see it behind her leg. And that's a question I've always wondered about, whatever character it was, when a character has a tail. Like, for instance, if you look at the Foxians in Honkai Star Rail, or here, Zani, who has a tail as well. Does the tail function like that of a dog? Meaning that when she's excited or happy, she is going to wag her tail. I know it's a stupid question, but I mean, all the animals that we have in the real world, they use their tails for something. Sometimes it's to express their happiness, like in the case of dogs. Some other animals might use it for other things. Honestly, I don't know exactly what. I mean, they could use it for balance or stuff like that, you know. But yeah, they tend to move their tails for specific purposes. So yeah, that's my question. Does she wag her tail when she's happy? Yeah. Sometimes I wonder why I speak. Why did God give me the ability to speak?
What's a hidden security module? Is it like a key?
Pretty much. It's the monitoring core that powers this entire depository. If we don't get it back, we'll be stuck here for good.
Well, I mean, I thought of that earlier. How about we don't try to solve the problem, and I just stay with you forever? That sounds kind of creepy. That sounds a lot creepier than I had anticipated.
A Vault employee could easily access the module, but nobody would dare steal it. Everyone knows that'll trigger a lockdown of the entire Vault.
Well, in that case, maybe that's actually what they wanted, for some reason.
But what if that's exactly what they want?
Well, there you go.
Think about it. There's no one in the vault except for us, and all comms are blocked. It's the perfect opportunity for a thief.
Fair point, but then again, the thief would have to have a means of escape at the end.
Don't tell me they're searching for... Never mind. We need to catch this rat before they cause us more trouble.
Does that mean that she wants to catch, what's her name again? Is it Ellen? No, Ellen is the shark girl. No, it's Jane Doe, right? Jane Doe is the rat girl in ZZZ. So I guess Zani wants to catch Ellen. No, Jane. God damn it. I'll never get those right, I guess. Never mind. But I'm very curious as to what they might be searching for.
Let's go find out.
I wish she finished her sentence, but I suppose not yet. We'll have to wait before we learn more. Oh.
These Echo Guards are controlled by the security system. You can also command them with your clearance.
Oh, right. I think that during the live stream announcing this patch, you could use the clearance system to turn one against the other. But I actually want to fight both.
The higher your clearance is,
oh well.
The more obedient they become.
Well, I guess I don't have a choice. I have to try this out. Use the clearance device to turn the hostile security echoes in the vault into allies. In this state, they will prioritize the safety of the clearance holder above all else. If an allied echo is too far from the clearance device or the clearance device is not equipped, it will revert to its hostile state. Controllable echoes are marked by a golden aura. I see. Oh. The clearance device can only control a limited number of echoes. Once the limit is reached, you won't be able to control any additional echoes. Upgrade your clearance level to increase the number of echoes you can control simultaneously. I see.
Leave it to me.
I guess I can only control one. Well then.
Leave it to me. Stay calm.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation.
Ouch. No. Stay in my circle. There you go. That's the thought I just had because of Phoebe. But I think Phoebe just brought circle impact into Wuthering Waves, because the enemies need to stay inside her circle. Or I think when she's inside the circle it works as well, but I believe that the best one would be for her, for the enemies to be in the circle.
Leave it to me.
Can I at least control one? I guess so. I can't control more, right? No. But let's help it, because I don't want it to be all alone fighting.
The hour is upon us. I sense your weakness.
Sentinel, protect me. Over there! Purify!
Swift and resolute. Strike through the shadows. One with the sounds.
I still don't fully understand how to apply Frazzle with him. Because I think his skill does apply Frazzle, but not a whole lot. Wait, weren't there some enemies? Oh yeah, there were. Okay.
Watch out!
Why am I lagging so much here? Can I... Yeah, stop it. Stop it, I said. No!
Leave it to me.
You saw nothing. Oh god. Okay. Let's try this again. But this time a bit more slowly, you know? There we go. Perfect. And one more to deactivate. Okay. Absolutely nothing has happened.
Don't worry about me. I'll keep up.
Well, I think I'm the one who can't keep up. Let me see. There we go. Ah, then-
What a pain in the neck.
exactly. Thank you for reading my mind, Zani. You're absolutely right. Aha, a chest. Yay.
Remnants of the past.
10. We got 10 right. Not 5, but 10.
Leave it to me.
We are rich. Ah, never mind. This one is not controllable. I see. Oh, never mind. It was controllable. Okay. What is this? Investigate.
There's a covered vase here. What's the story behind this one?
Beautiful or ugly? What do you say?
If it's up to me, I would say neither. It's kind of in between. Like, I don't find it ugly, but I wouldn't stare at it all day either. I guess neutral, but I'll go with beautiful rather than ugly.
The Montellis think so, which is why they don't want to share it.
I really like her tone of voice, the way she says things. It has a very playful tone of some kind. I don't exactly know how to describe it. Are there any other things to take a look at? I guess not, unfortunately. Okay, there is something to take a look at.
They're the personal bonus Lady Carlotta arranged just for you.
Wait, so does that mean that Lady Carlotta arranged to have chests spawn, well, not perhaps not spawn, but dropped everywhere in the vault just for me? I mean, why not? It seems like it's missing something.
Interesting. It's labeled as a donation from the Order, but the cabinet is empty.
Didn't we read earlier that the Order... this mission that we're on to place whatever the cube is, you know, that Phoebe holds, wasn't this supposed to be the first object that the Order was entrusting to the Montelli family? Or perhaps it's just the most valuable relic, I think? I don't remember the exact phrasing that was written in the mail we received.
The air collected before the lament.
Never mind. Yeah, I suppose if it's air, we're not going to see anything.
Huh. It might have some research value, if it's real.
That is true. That is a fair point, but still can't see anything though. Let me explore a tiny bit first, but I suppose there is nothing more to... Oh yes, there is. Wait. I remember... You've got to be shitting me. I can't grapple? Are you serious, game? You're not going to allow me to grapple? Then how the hell am I supposed to get the chest that is all the way up top? I see. I don't like it. I guess maybe I'll have to jump down from somewhere up there. Fine, be that way, game. Latest log, Ash.
So, it seems this Ash, whoever they are, messed around with the display cases, took the module, and triggered the lockdown that trapped us here.
Does each display case have its own log?
You know how it is. Some thieves have made sneaking into the vault their sole purpose in life. Let's hope this Ash isn't after the secret cache.
What's that?
Ah, I've heard rumors that the Montelli vault holds the most valuable treasure in all of Raguna.
I doubt it. Not even the most senior Montelli employee knows anything about this so-called treasure. But that ridiculous tale still draws in idiots trying to break in. Hundreds of them every year.
Hundreds of them? Wow, that sounds like a lot to deal with.
They think a stolen ID will let them waltz into the vault. But as I said, each depository has its own security module. When the vault is in lockdown, it's impregnable. Not even a single shell credit can be taken, let alone any of the vault's artifacts and collections.
Ah, I was drinking. Amazing, but we've got work to do.
Let's head up to the monitoring room on the top level and check if the old lady we saw in the surveillance footage is Ash.
Some of the defense systems have been activated. We should tread carefully from here on out.
Very well. I am not even afraid. Well, kind of, given the team I'm using, and how I can't really use it properly, but still. Yes, I know I'm supposed to go the other way around, but first, let me discover things.
Oh, how beautiful. But why was it covered?
Really? You don't know this painting?
Isn't it just a landscape?
Be my witness, Rover. What I'm about to say is purely to satisfy our acolyte's curiosity. No hidden agenda.
Why the sudden suspense?
This piece, titled Ballad Beneath the Stars, may appear simple at first, just a shepherd tending his flock under a vast sky. However, the pattern on the shepherd's clothes resembles the Order's emblem, only flipped upside down. And the number of stars matches the recorded blessings bestowed by our Sentinel Imperator. What's more, the number of sheep is the same as the Sentinel's wings. Given that some fanatics claim the Sentinel's divine messages are fabrications, when you connect the dots, doesn't it seem like this shepherd is hinting at something?
Maybe, but what could it be? Because as long as we can't actually see the painting, it's kind of hard to determine anything.
What? According to my interpretation of the Codex, I don't see how this painting implies anything untoward.
Maybe not to you or some of your fellow acolytes, and certainly not to the Montellis or the painter. But there are others who don't share that view, and their voices are often the loudest.
I mean, you're talking about the Codex, and the Codex is what, like kind of like the Bible in the Order, right? Except we know for a fact that some of the things that are written in the Codex are wrong, and they are a lie that has been passed down throughout the Order. Especially the bit about the prophesized maiden. I don't remember her actual name, but there was this whole bit during the actual main mission where we learned that there was this whole maiden who had nothing to do with Fenrico. I think that was his name, right? And she was supposed to be the one savior or whatnot. Except they try to erase her existence out of any books and stuff like that. So I don't know how much you can trust your Codex and your interpretation of it.
That's why this painting is covered, to avoid stirring up trouble.
Very prudent. But it's still a shame people can't admire its beauty anymore.
Yeah, I certainly wish I could see it myself.
What about the risk of people slandering the Order? Doesn't that bother you?
I mean, theoretically speaking, they should be allowed to slander the Order. I mean, slander, it's kind of a strong word, but they should be allowed to voice whatever opinion they have about the Order.
As some will appreciate a piece of art, others will hate or misinterpret it. The same goes for the Order.
I just don't really like the use of misinterpreted, because I feel like any and all interpretation are they're probably all valid, because unless you're the artist himself or herself, I guess, you wouldn't know what the artist wanted to portray through their painting. So you can imagine pretty much anything you want. But when you say misinterpret, it kind of implies that there is one correct interpretation to the painting. But at the same time, I suppose that interpretation, the correct one, quote-unquote correct one, would be that of the painter. But even then, I feel like art in general and paintings are supposed to be interpreted however the person looking at it wants it to be interpreted. There is no right or wrong answer. I know this is a nitpick in her sentence, but still.
People's views are shaped by their backgrounds and experiences. What's precious to one might be another's poison. Everyone is entitled to their opinion. As long as they genuinely believe it, I don't see a problem.
Never mind, I guess my mini rant earlier was for no reason, because I do share the same opinion as her on everyone is entitled to their own opinion, especially one in regards to art.
Locking this painting away is perhaps the best option for now. But I believe it will eventually return to where it belongs, for everyone to see.
If more people thought like you, we'd see a lot less trouble in the world.
She is right about that, but unfortunately, most people don't think like her.
Leave it to me.
Oh, hello, guys. I don't suppose I can... Yeah, no, that's what I thought. Come on, fire at me, please. That way I can dodge. There we go. Okay, I take back what I said. Her damage seems to be pretty good. I mean, I didn't look at the numbers, but the enemies melted away. Ah, I see. I just went around for no reason. Okay. No, it wasn't for no reason. I was trying to get to a higher position in order to jump, but I wanted to see first if we could do that from the other side before triggering the next point of the quest. Yeah. We all know what's about to happen, don't we? Never mind. Never mind. I might have been wrong. But hello there. Hello, Miss Pokemon. Thumbs up.
Hello.
Yes. I saw the thumbs up from the rover as well. And by the way, I feel like when we look at the thumbs up from the rover, he seems to have a very long thumb, in my opinion. I don't know, maybe it's just me.
Excuse me, ma'am. Do you work here?
Sorry if this sounds odd, but I'm a bit confused. I don't remember why I'm here.
Ah, is it old age or perhaps something else?
All I know is that I do work in the vault, and my name is Lily.
Huh. Well, hello, Lily.
But this isn't the section I oversee. Why am I here? Why are you here?
We have a mission, but, you know, why are you here? I don't know. I can't answer that yet. I like her design. I love the designs of the NPCs in Wuthering Waves. They are all very detailed and, you know, they feel unique every time. I wanted to go through Lopera's story, but I've just had Reverse's homepage open for 7 hours, and I'm doing everything but not her story. Poor Lopera. I mean, to be fair, I skipped through her story. Just because I wanted to get the rewards. Yeah. You know what? I will say it. This is punishment for her not wanting to come home to me. She made me lose the 50-50. So as a punishment, there you go. We won't play her story quest. Or maybe we will. I don't know yet. But yeah. I don't remember. Did you get Lopera, Jegis? Did you manage to pull for her? I don't remember if you actually wanted her. I think so, but some confirmation would be nice to refresh my memory.
Lady Carlotta has tasked us with a special delivery. May I see your ID, Miss Lily?
I only have this card.
Thank you. Confidential researcher? The vault does have that position, but the researcher shouldn't be in this section.
No, I didn't pull for her. Well, I feel like if you didn't pull for her, and if you've been on reverse for 7 hours without doing her quest, there might be a reason. Maybe you're not that interested in Lopera's story quest then.
The ID is real. The anti-counterfeit features check out.
She doesn't look like she could be a thief's accomplice either.
Are you saying that because she's old?
That thing you're carrying seems to disagree.
Wait, what?
The Order's relics are kept a secret from everyone, including an acolyte like myself. I can't say what it's reacting to.
Well, the only different thing from before is either the place we're in or the person we're with, so it's either one or the other. I'm waiting for Flutter Page, or what her name is. Yeah. I think it's written Flutter Page, Flutter, and then Page. But I'm not even sure about that, so don't trust me on that. But I see. Who is Flutter Page good with? Is she... No, Willow is good for Tuesday. But I don't remember who Flutter Page is good with. I think Fatutu is supposed to be good with Lucy. I mean, in terms of gameplay. But I don't remember who Flutter Page is supposed to be played with.
But I do have a strange feeling about Ms. Lily.
We should bring her with us.
She could accidentally trigger something dangerous if left alone. That's the last thing we need.
Especially since she doesn't seem to have any kind of memories. You know, she is probably confused about everything, so better not leave her alone.
Agreed. And if she is somehow involved, we'd save a lot of effort by taking her with us.
I mean, that is true. If she is a thief, having her with us will mean that we can arrest her very easily.
I'm sorry, Mom, but you'll need to come with us.
I mean, if Zani were to ask me, I would go anywhere, but, well. I don't know if that old lady shares my feelings.
I understand your hesitation, but with the vault sealed, you'll be safer with us.
All right. I'll come with you.
Good. Time to use your clearance, Rover. Let's find out what's really going on in this vault.
Hopefully. Oh, clearance device. What is this again? Interact with the mechanisms in the security rooms to upgrade your clearance level and unlock more functions. Upgrade your clearance level to unlock more functions. Clearance command, security mechanism, upgrade. Upgrade your clearance level to gain access to a broader range of security mechanisms. Yeah, you've said that already. Authorization command, Echo Control, level 1, converts the target to your ally, making it prioritize the safety of the clearance holder above all else. However, this effect will be revoked and the Echo will return to its default state if a friendly Echo is not within the effective range of the clearance device, or when the clearance device is not equipped as utility. Level 2, the controlled Echoes will actively attract enemies' attacks. Interesting. Level 3, the number of echoes you can control is increased to 3. I see. I've already passed 3 stages in Lupera's story yesterday. I'm just too lazy. Understandable, because at the end of the day, it is a lot of reading. What am I supposed to... Oh, I'm supposed to attack this thing. However, I am going to take a quick break because number 1, some ads are going to run, and number 2, I need to go to the restroom. Flutter Page must pull for follow-up attack teams. Ah, I see. Well, I am disappointed now. Because I definitely play follow-up attack teams between 37, Andronala, Lucy. I have a few follow-up attack characters, you know. So that means that I have to pull for Flutter Page. And I was not planning to. And I'm still trying to wait for my P5 Kakanya. I feel like nothing... I mean, for P5 Kakanya, I don't know if it will actually happen given the fact that she's on a double banner with Mercuria, so we'll see about that. But at least, well, at the very least, I can thank you for the information. So thank you for sharing that with me. But now I'm even more confused as to what to do in reverse. I suppose we'll have to wait and see. That being said, I need to go to the restroom. I have drank way too much tea. Please stop talking, young dude. It is messing up with my own thoughts. And yes, so restroom break for me, and music break for you. And or perhaps, you know, L'Opera story quest for you, specifically. Who knows? Anyway, I shall be right back. I will take a quick break and I'll be back in about 3 minutes, 4 minutes tops. Let me see. Where is my taking a break? Oh, there. Well, that was a bit faster than I anticipated, but there you go. The taking a break scene. And as I mentioned, I shall be right back. And I am back, almost in time, but I just read the messages you guys sent and I am confused. Wait, let me drop the music for a quick second, because I will stay on this specific screen, because you guys were talking about those. Let me grab chat just that way. Yeah, okay. To answer your question, are these characters in the circles random or your favorites? They are among my favorites, but they are also among my favorites that I have screenshots of, because I don't have screenshots of all of my favorite characters, unfortunately. These are all screenshots that I took from within the games, the different games, you know. So, yeah, they are some of my favorite characters. And Sweetie, you made me laugh a lot when you said that the bottom right character looks like they were pregnant, even though they are just holding their hat. And that character is Burton from Reverse. I don't know if Sweetie you play Reverse 1999. I think you said you only play ZZZ and Genshin, I think. But yeah, no, Verton is not pregnant. Verton is a teenager, I think. So it might be a tad bit too early for her to be pregnant. But yeah, it made me laugh because I never thought of Verton being pregnant or anything like that. Anyway, yeah, these characters are among my favorites. There is that. I mean, you can see Kakanya at the bottom, the top, right above my little owl that is listening to music. The green lady, and that's Verton. That's not Verton, that's Kakanya. Clara Vingler, to be more precise. There is also Eternity, Arlecchino, Fei Xiao, Acheron, Lucy. We also have, on the bottom, we have Arcana. She's not a playable character, but I love her. So yeah, it's been a while since I've updated this thing, or rather, I made it once and then I didn't change it. So maybe I should change it to add more characters, or rather, switch them out. Who knows? But yeah, these are among my favorite characters, definitely. For a timekeeper, I mean, if she wants to have a child, she can, I suppose. I don't know with whom. And more specifically, I still think that she's a bit young to be carrying a child. But at the end of the day, choices are made by the people. And, well, we can't take away her choice. I mean, some parents should probably, give her some proper advice. But at the same time, Verton doesn't seem to have parents, at least not as far as we know, unless my crackpot theory that Besmert is Verton's mother pans out and it is actually the truth. But we don't know that for sure yet. So maybe, hopefully, one day we'll learn about that. Though that still I still wonder about the question of who might be the father, because there aren't that many teenage males in Reverse 1999. And I really don't want to talk about Verton with an adult, because that feels very, very wrong. And I don't want to talk to her, to talk about her with, a child like Avgust, for instance. That also feels wrong. So, yeah, let's forget about that. Let's keep remembering that this is her hat. She's not pregnant. Oh god, where did this conversation go? Or rather, where did I take this conversation? I was not supposed to shoot it. Oh, never mind, I was not.
More guards are gathering.
The longer the vault stays in lockdown, the more defense systems and echo guards get activated.
No, who's this dude?
Someone's hiding over there.
Well, someone's running over there now.
Ma'am, does the name Ash mean anything to you?
Old Ash. He used to say he wanted to sleep among the echoes to study their behaviors. What a stubborn man.
Sleep among the echoes. I mean, why not? Some of them look cuddly, somewhat, especially the big teddy bear ones.
So the real Ash did exist. As for that man hiding over there, he might have stolen Ash's ID and gotten stuck here.
Ash's ID was stolen. Outsiders couldn't have done that. We've been in here for at least 20 years. Oh, even with my fuzzy memory, I know that much.
20 years, that sounds like a lot. But there is one theory that I may have about that Lily person in front of us. Is she really a human being? Is she really there? Or could she be some kind of, perhaps not an echo, but there was another name for these kind of hallucinations. We saw them mostly during Jian's story quest and during the end of the first kind of chapter of the game, you know, the ending of 1.0's story, act 5 or 6 maybe. So, you know, she could be one of those, because they could look human, very much so, but there were still some sort of hallucinations. 20 years is my whole life for now. Oh, so you're 20 years old. I see. Congratulations on reaching 20, and hopefully you won't have to spend them in a vault, because this definitely sounds more like a prison than a vault, so I hope for you that you won't be stuck like she was, because that sounds awful.
20 years in this vault. Sounds like a living hell.
If it were me, I could maybe last, well, 10 years tops.
That's still a lot, Zani. 10 years is still a very long time.
But no one should be working in such awful conditions, Miss Zani.
Yeah, well, personally, I just hope to live long enough to make the most out of my retirement someday. Anyway, we've got an imposter on our hands, posing as Ash. Let's take the train to the Echo Depository. We must find this thief and retrieve the security module. After that, we can decide what to do next.
Aha, we are a level 2. Yay. And I see. Well, I guess I can at least grab 2 of them. Never mind.
Leave it to me.
It does deal 10 damage, I guess. Ouch. Is it the second one who...
Break.
Is it my supposed friend who actually...
The end has come.
Who dealt damage to me?
Strike from the shadows. One with the sounds.
Sentinel, protect me.
No, I suppose we are going to have to kill all of them. What?
Moment of resonance.
Answer me. Purify. To the Sentinel. Descend.
Where did you go? Oh.
One with the sounds.
Sentinel, protect me. In the name of Imperator.
No hesitation.
Not gonna lie, there is one thing I will mention about Phoebe, because she's a spectral damage dealer just like Jinshi. She feels a lot easier to set up for. Although, no, to be fair, I still don't fully understand how the spectral frazzle is being applied, so I think that I'm probably missing a huge chunk of her damage. But, well, take it to the first floor, okay. So, but yeah, at the very least, right now, it feels like she needs less setup than Jinshi in order to get damage out of her. Because for Jinshi, you need to fill up her forte gauge with coordinated attacks, which takes a bit of time. I mean, Jojo helps with that, but still.
You actually fixed it. What a genius move, miss.
Oh, that's nothing. If they relapse, I'll be back to perform more percussive maintenance.
More percussive maintenance, I see. So that's how you call hitting on the thing. I mean, at the end of the day, it works, so who are we to complain about her methods? All aboard
Stay
the
alert,
train.
everyone. During training, I was told to avoid the Echo Depository unless absolutely necessary. Each Echo is unique. And trust me, you don't want to know what happens if one gets damaged.
I love the pew pew. It sounds very dumb when I say it like that.
Rover. Something's coming our way.
It's a special Echo Guard. Didn't expect it to follow us this far. We gotta lose it.
Well,
Don't worry about us. Just focus on operating the train Echo.
well, I tried to
Hold tight.
shoot it, so
It's just the safety mode kicking in.
Are you all right, Miss Lily?
I'm fine. Be careful.
we shall be. I just like shooting things. The train goes pew pew, which makes me happy. I think I'm a simple creature.
I didn't expect this fella in the vault.
Thank goodness. Everyone's safe.
Yes, indeed. But I keep exploring things. And nothing over here. No, never mind. It's just food, which reminds me that I'm hungry, which is bad. So let's move on. Oh. Which one should I control?
Leave it
I
to
guess
me.
you. Probably. Let's bounce. Oh god, I did not expect him to be
Swift and resolute.
so swift
The end
and
has
resolute.
come.
Sentinel, protect me.
Ooh, that was some nice damage. I mean, she deals a lot of.
you
Oh god,
alright,
no, 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 no! I don't want to fight you. No, no, no. Ah. It worked out. I don't know why it turned hostile all of a sudden, but we managed to avoid that. What I was going to say is that, oh, she has the hippocampus symbol thingy on her skill thingy. Yes, that's a lot of thingies, but I don't know what they what to call these things. But what was I going to say? Right, she deals a decent amount of damage in my opinion. It's just that she doesn't have a big number. She has a lot of small numbers, at least as far as I could see. Investigate.
The imposter just ran away.
Oh, there's a book. What is this?
My dear boy, leaving you is the last thing I want, but these troubled times force my hand. All I can offer now are a few words on this torn paper. Stand tall and live your life with pride. Your parents gave their lives for the dignity of art, and you carry the same blood in your veins. I've sacrificed my freedom in pursuit of the endless mysteries these echoes hold, but I believe in you. You have a strong heart. Hold on to hope and keep moving forward. One day, the treasure we have valued deep within the Averado vault will bring forth new hope. With love. Ash, my dear boy.
Oh, it starts over. Okay. Was not expecting that. I was certainly not expecting a voiceover reading the letter. That's really nice. Imposter. Is this the child meme, the Tartaglia meme? The That's what it reminds me of.
It looks like a letter sent to his grandson. And this paper... Was it torn from a book?
Must be from this book.
I can't understand a word.
No, Among Us? I mean, I do know the relationship between Among Us and imposters, but I don't really remember any kind of 2. I have played Among Us a tiny bit, but I don't remember that. Music. Oh, I see. I can't remember the music at the moment, but yeah, when I just read the 2, it's kind of hard to discern which music it could be from. at the moment. So okay, now I understand my own confusion now.
I can make out a little. It seems connected to cryptography.
You have been playing for 3 hours. Please don't forget to take a break. The storekeeper is still trying to take care of us, you know, telling us to take a break. I have taken a couple of breaks, thank you.
It's an echo book, young lady. And it seems fond of you. You think you're reading it, but it's actually the book communicating with you.
That's actually a very interesting concept. Books being somewhat alive in a way.
An echo book? Incredible.
Yes. It doesn't speak, but it responds to the questions you ask. The more time you spend with it, the more you'll understand it.
I guess that means that we should keep it with us?
Old Ash carried this book everywhere. I heard it even helped him design a coded lock for the vault. That letter you saw is indeed a page from this book. I remember Ash tearing it out in a fit once. We all made him clean the bathroom as a punishment.
Yeah, we already have Twitch, which forces us to take a break, to have a break. Yeah, that is true. I mean, Twitch forces us to take a break once every hour. The game forces us... Well, it doesn't force us, it just warns us to take a break every 3 hours. But at the end of the day, I do still think that the breaks every hour is a good idea. Otherwise, it would be very tiring.
So Ash left this letter to tell his grandson about that mysterious secret cache. Turns out it really does exist.
Then the Ash we are chasing now.
He probably found out about the cache from the letter and is attempting to steal it.
Exactly. It's just like Acolyte Phoebe said. He triggered the lockdown to get to the depths of the vault without interference. If he'd acted like a professional and stuck to the plan instead of messing around, we wouldn't be in this mess. We need to find him before he puts himself or others in danger. Plus, we need the security module to leave. Let's head to the lower control room and check the surveillance cameras. Since this book belongs to the Montellis, I'll hold on to it for now.
Very well. Maybe
Once
you will
we
be...
activate the clearance, we should be able to access the elevator.
It's shiny. It's still shiny. I want to interact with shiny things. And I don't remember what I was going to say. Optional, take the elevator. Can I... No. Well, I guess in that case, no elevator for me. Where is the elevator then? I am confused. What is this place? This is really pretty.
Leave it to me.
I don't actually want to fight you guys. I'm just wondering what any of this is. I think I got myself lost. I wasn't supposed to come here.
Loading.
I sense your weakness. One with the sounds.
Judgment time!
Ouch, my bad.
Purify! In the
Swift and
name of
resolute.
Imperator!
Moment of resonance.
Just over there! Answer me!
Is it dead? Yes, it is. Finally. Let's grab these echoes. Oh, we got a new echo. And we got more new echoes. Hello.
Disperse.
Oh, I wasn't supposed to use his skill yet.
No hesitation.
Okay.
Sentinel protects me.
No, I guess they died. I don't think... Am I going the right way? Where on earth am I going? Wait, can I? Oh no, never mind. It's not here that there is the chest that I missed earlier. I see. I kind of want to explore the... Okay, never mind. Let's follow the quest along, otherwise I'll never get this thing done.
Unexpected discovery.
What? I just went to the 3rd floor to take the elevator to go back to the 1st floor, only to go back to the 3rd floor again. I see. I see. Well, I guess we are going to get to explore whatever this place is. More security cameras. Hello.
The Echo Depository is in complete disarray. Make sure to keep your distance from all the Echoes.
But I actually want to fight
The
them.
security clearance should give us control over the defense systems. I'll figure it out.
Look, he's there.
Oh, and he doesn't care about the security systems. He just goes through the camera. I see.
Okay, let's sort out the clues.
We can hear the echoes fighting.
The lockdown is still in full effect, triggered when Ash removed the security module. To escape, we need to retrieve the module and use our clearance to reach the vault's depth. On top of that, thanks to him, we're stuck dealing with the defense systems. So, for both his sake and ours, we need to catch him as soon as possible.
Is Xiao dude in Wuwa relevant or already trashed here? I guess you're talking about Jian, the green-ish spear-wielding guy who kind of looks like Xiao. Well, basically taller Xiao, I guess. No, he's still relevant. He's still a very good DPS. I'd say he's mostly usable in AoE situations because that's where he shines the most. But you can even use him against bosses. Honestly, as far as I know, he's still a very relevant character. He has not been power crept as of yet, at least not as far as I know. Maybe if you're comparing him with Carlotta, for instance, but Carlotta is a single target DPS, kind of. You know, she's more focused on single targets, whereas Jian is more focused on grouping and AoE. But overall, no, I still think that he's very good and very much usable. Let's see, what did she say? For both our sakes, and we need to catch him. How about we do it the other way around?
He's running blind, getting more desperate as the lockdown escalates. But there's only one way he can go, and only one thing that can take him there.
The train echo.
Okay, so if I return to Wuwa, in theory, I'll be able to play normally. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, if you're just talking about overworld stuff, you can use pretty much any character, to be honest. But for endgame content such as holograms or Tower of Adversity, it will mostly depend on your character's build. As far as I can tell, Jian can still be used in Tower of Adversity. I don't really use him in holograms because I prefer using stronger single target DPSs because, well, holograms are boss fights, so there is only one enemy, so usually it makes more sense to use someone like Carlotta or Jinshi, for instance. Likewise, Camellia is mostly useful for AoE situations, but she can also be used for for a single target in a way. So overall, I'd say, yeah, you can still play normally if you have Jian. It should still work perfectly fine. I'm trying to think very thoroughly in terms of what type of game content you might have, you might struggle with. But as far as I can tell, if you have a proper team for your Jian, usually you would have Mortefi and, well, Shorekeeper is the best support, but if you have Verena, it works as well.
Makes sense. He has no choice but to go to the train Echo's terminus.
Indeed.
So,
does that mean that you're considering getting back to Wuthering Waves? We wait for him at the final stop.
Without us chasing him, he'll follow the main route and trigger fewer defense systems.
that would save us a lot of trouble. I can help manage the security systems. With the clearance, I should be able to override some defenses and open shortcuts.
That should work. Rover and I will go retrieve the clearance. Ms. Lily, could you stay here and assist Ms. Zani?
Of course.
Let's do this. Although I wish Ms. Zani would come with me.
Okay, leave it to me.
No, no. Why is she leaving me? Or rather, why am I leaving her?
Leave it to me.
I assume I should be able to control some of them, but I honestly don't really care for that. I'd actually just rather fight all of them.
Worry not.
Sentinel, protect me. Answer me. That was close. Are you all right, Rover?
Oh, this is a trial, Phoebe.
Today will be a fine day.
What the Their trial Phoebe has 118% crit rate. Okay, you gotta check the echoes. What the fuck, guys? Like, wow. That's a lot of crit, man. That's a lot of crit. I wish I had that much crit, but I guess one can only hope.
Perhaps it can help us deactivate the alarm. They're willing to help us.
Oh. I shot it first. Not enough crit. We need to reach 200 crit rate. I mean, I guess technically speaking, you know, the Kokomi main, or rather Crit Coco, they are kind of reaching 200 crit rate. I mean, they have to go above 100 crits in order to get her to actually crit. So, I guess this is the life of a Crit Coco main, if these guys even exist. Due to the limit. Oh, I have to control the Vitrium Dancer. I see. Coco fish mains, big crit fishing for real. Yeah, because usually you can't get more than like a 110, 120 crit rate in general, which means that you would only get 20% crit rate with her. Interesting. I mean, this is not the first time I've seen this type of gameplay, but using the echo to do this is actually kind of novel, I suppose.
It worked. Let's go, shall we?
Because I do remember that we had something similar in Honkai Star Rail, for instance, but it was, again, Honkai Star Rail flavored, I suppose. This is more possible with Fontaine set for crit rate. Oh, you're right. The Maréchaussée Hunter. I guess so. I guess so. But you can't really have a crit Coco nowadays. Whoa, that was 50k? Well, guys, if you stumble upon this thing, don't forget to investigate it. Just won 50k credits there. Oh, okay. I think I made a mistake. Oh yeah, wait, I can reset it. What happens when I do this? Nothing. I see. Great. I suppose I can do that. And there you go. Yay. Oh my god. Maybe one day I will try to build a crit Coco. It could be fun. I don't really know what she's used for though. But because you could build an elemental mastery Coco for bloom teams. You know, that would make sense at least. But yeah, crit Coco is something I don't understand.
Take your time.
Well, I am not rushing per se, but I mean, I will mention that so far the puzzle has been very straightforward. Because I don't think I'm a genius, and yet these were fairly easy. So what I'm trying to say is they should probably up the difficulty a bit. To make it a bit more interesting, I mean.
Don't worry, I'm here for you.
Thank you, Phoebe. That's nice. Hey. I don't know that I really need anything right now, but I appreciate the sentiment.
Can you hear me? The room to get the clearance is right ahead. Oh, wait! I see a group of echoes heading your way. I'll operate the controls and try to block them. Mind your step. Research value aside, these are worth a fortune. Breaking one could land you a hefty bill from Lady Carlotta.
Besides their worth, I'd rather we handle this without hurting them. Watch out!
Well, what's happening? Was I supposed to move forward? Yes, I suppose so. I guess no, I can't control these guys. My bad. They don't have a golden aura. Fine. Ouch, oh god.
Leave it to me.
I should have been more careful.
Diminish.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. The end has come. Just keep coming. We need to stop them.
I'll do my best to block them. Acolyte Phoebe, are you with us? This isn't the time for prayers.
Yeah, I couldn't really see what was going on. She's doing the same thing that she did with the greeting echo. She's bonking them on the head. I mean, I guess it worked. I don't know how she does it. It seems to be magical, but I did not expect that.
It's finished. We can get the clearance now.
I see. Thank you. You okay?
I'm fine. Really. It's just like hauling the codex around back at the Order. But, Rover, why are you staring at me like that? Is something wrong?
I'm very sorry. I'm very curious about your bonking powers.
Stunning work, miss. If I hadn't seen this myself, I'd never believe your staff was meant to be used like that.
Yes, very impressive.
Striking with an appropriate level of force clears the mind, enhancing one's purification.
No, that's how you get a concussion. At least on a human being. Maybe echoes are built different, I guess. Probably.
Well. Since when did our acolytes start cracking jokes? Looks like Rover's humor is rubbing off on you.
Well, I think it's a good thing.
I wasn't joking.
Never mind. Everyone is facepalming. Poor Phoebe.
Maybe you should grab that clearance before they wake up.
Sure, we can do that. What is this thing? It's still there. I still don't know what it is, but...
Such joyful blessings they bring.
Oh no, no, this is where I came from. There is some fighting over there, but I guess I will try to focus a bit more on the story.
You're right, Phoebe. Do you need a break?
No, I'm okay.
She doesn't need a break, but she could use some healing because, yeah, she kind of... She may be... Oh
This should
god.
be the place.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You, be my friend. Thank you. It's never been... it's never been that easy to make a friend,
Loading.
guys.
Diminish.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. No hesitation. The end has come. One with the sounds.
Sentinel protect me. Purify. Dark forces approach. Be on guard.
Can I have more friends? Okay, no, one is enough, I guess.
Leave it to me.
Holy light.
Astral
Oh,
modulation.
maybe that wasn't... No, I didn't mean that. But, oh
Loading.
well.
Stay calm.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Sentinel protect me. What? Answer me.
Well, there we go. Perfect. Oh, our friend is still there. Very well. Let's follow the quest. I have to stop going everywhere for no reason.
Remnants of the past.
Yay, level 3, I think. Never mind, first the cameras. Wait. So the bears are okay with him running around? I do wonder who this person is, because he's messing everything up.
Great,
Yay.
it's working now. One moment. Okay, take the nearby shortcut to the train station. We'll meet you there.
Very well. I have to go to the first floor. You know what? Phoebe is actually rather fun to play. I'm glad I decided to pull for her, even though I really wasn't convinced at first. But then again,
Leave it to
I
me.
did it, and now I'm happy. And she has awesome bonking powers, so there is that to take into account. He kind of looks like Finan or Kevin. I mean, I guess it's just because he has grey hair that I'm saying that. They have similar hairstyle as well.
Everything's under control now. The vault schematics show the next stop is the terminus. That man has nowhere to hide.
I have yet another stupid question. How does she sleep with those horns? Because it feels like these things, the horns are going, even if she's laid on her back, the horns are going to poke inside the pillow. And she certainly can't sleep on her side. I myself like to sleep on my side. Right side, left side, I tend to turn around. But I usually don't sleep on the back or the front, I guess. I don't know who would sleep on their front, because that prevents you from breathing, but never mind. How does she sleep? How does it work? Zani, I have questions for you. Can I grab a screenshot? I still can't, can I? Yeah, I know. The UI appears again.
But I'm not sure where the terminus is exactly. The employee manual only states that the Echo Depository is located at the vault's depth, without any further information about the station.
Well, I suppose we'll learn more later on. Orthopedic neck pillow? I suppose so. I guess she would have to, she would need an actual custom pillow indeed. You're probably right. Because otherwise I don't see how this works.
My memory is hazy. I do remember something dangerous out there, but that's all. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It's very vague, but at the very least now we were warned, I guess. And never mind, I was thinking of the horns because that's what we could see on the screen, but she also has a tail on her back. So if she was to sleep on her back, then she would crush her tail. Wouldn't that be painful? I don't know. I don't have a tail on my back, so I don't know. And I can't exactly ask other animals, so I don't know. Maybe the bed itself has to have some kind of crease so that the tail can go. I am curious about the logistics of all of this.
It's all right, Miss Lily. May the Sentinel guide our way.
Whatever it is, we have no choice but to move forward.
All right, let's get this done quickly.
But I'm curious because this is the first time we've had a character who has such a different style, I guess, or rather her, what do you call that? Her post-awakening physical alterations are very different from regular human beings, I mean. Most other characters, they have scales, they have a few things like that, but they usually don't have something protruding out of themselves.
Ah, here it comes again. Watch out, its attacks are getting faster.
I wanted to go pew pew on the villain, but I suppose I can't.
Well, Sentinel above, if you can hear this, please keep us safe.
I really like the tone of voice that she has. Pew pew pew.
It's getting more ferocious.
Don't worry, we're all here with you.
Then how does Anjanala sleep? An excellent question. I don't know. Pew pew pew. I feel like I'm a child. But I like going pew 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 with the train.
Hold tight.
I guess no more pew pews. I guess we are dying, guys. The Echo train experienced an accident and fell, but fortunately no one was injured.
Is everyone all right?
Yep, apparently so.
Thanks to the train Echo, we're still in one piece, though I have no idea where we are now.
There should be other train echoes available, right?
We'll need it to get to the terminus.
But first we need to get to wherever the train echoes are, because I don't think that there are any here.
Please wait. Ma'am, are you hurt?
She seems lost in her thoughts.
I'm fine, child. This place feels so familiar. It's like I've lived here for a long time.
Any details you can remember would be useful. Since employee training didn't touch on this area, we'll be going in blind in search of the exit.
This place... I've been here before with many others, but their faces are a blur. Yes. We rarely left this place. But I do remember taking the train somewhere very dark.
You've been here before.
Are you suggesting that people used to live in the vault?
Well, maybe it wasn't a vault all, at first, because, you know, wait, let me, do that and that. There we go. What was I saying? Right, because at first, yeah, I was kind of confused as to the looks, the overall looks of the vault. I mean, it looks very pretty, it's very nice, but it also looks more like a cavern or some kind of natural formation than an actual vault, or rather what I had in mind for a vault. So perhaps before the construction of the vault, people used to live there. Though that would make her extremely old, because as far as I can tell, the vault has been constructed a long time ago.
Yes. If I'm not mistaken, a group of scholars made a home for themselves here.
Or maybe people lived here even though the vault was also here. No, the murder was done without the murderator. That is true. I mean, technically speaking, as the streamer, I am the murderator in chief. I oversee all the murderators, although we only have one for now, but still.
It seems the vault's structure is more complicated than we thought.
And I think the murderator needs some sleep at the moment because it's fairly late for him. Although I'm guessing it's fairly late for you as well, Jigjit.
We need time to find the exit. Let's get going. We need to retrieve the stolen security module. That's our key to getting out.
Although, I have to say, I've been at it for at least 2 hours now for this quest, and it feels like we are nowhere near the end. We're nowhere near the end of it. Yeah, we still have yet another area to look at. So never mind for people saying, or rather what I've had seen online, that the quest was rather short. I mean, maybe it's just me because I've been running around exploring things one after the other. So, maybe it's partially my fault as well. That being said, I think we are going to take a break now. Not a break, we are actually ending stream. I should have rephrased it properly. Even though I don't feel like this is the best point to end the stream on. The thing is, I have no idea when or how long the rest of this thing is going to take us. So I feel like I'd rather end things here because it's already 10 p.m. for me, which means that given what I just read for plus 2 hours, that means it's midnight for you. So I think that it's probably a good point, a good stopping point in terms of the time for everyone. And also I'm getting really hungry. So we will resume the quest tomorrow. I was hoping to finish this today and go back to ZZZ tomorrow because honestly, I really want to play more Zenless Zone Zero now that I've really been invested in the game. Especially because next week we are going to jump back to Reverse 1999 because there is the whole new quest. It's not a main chapter, it is an event, but the events have been good, so I feel like I should probably play through it, and streaming it would be fun. So, yeah.
This is a testament to
we'll
my
see how
connection with the
everything will
world
go.
around
But
me.
tomorrow we will finish
It's
this
very
quest.
much my companion
If it's
now.
not long enough, we'll probably take a look at the new Wuthering Waves, what do you call that? Endgame content. And then on Saturday, I think I'll probably go back to Zenless Zone Zero. I want to keep building my Evelyn. I want to keep playing with Evelyn, to be honest. Yeah, and next Thursday we'll go back to Reverse 1999 for this event that happens in London. So yeah, I think this is where we end things off, especially because I also can see that some ads are probably going to run in about 5 to 10 minutes, so I might as well try to stop here because they kind of make sense. So this is more of a stop for time than it is for the quest itself. But yeah, it is what it is. The baby. Yes, next week we will see more of the baby. Maybe, perhaps. Not entirely sure. I mean, I hope not, because the baby kind of scares me. And I mean, Tuesday was an interesting character, that's for sure. But yeah, never mind. The baby scares me too much. Anyway, I will leave you on that note. As I mentioned, we will finish the quest tomorrow and then go back to some Zenless Zone Zero. But yeah, good night to you guys, and thank you so much for watching. I'll see you tomorrow at 6 p.m. Central European Standard Time, as usual. Good night. That's what I meant to say. My brain is starting to lose its only brain cell, so it's kind of hard to think. But yeah, good night to you.